Okay, so last time that we were on, you guys had completed your orientation and your training. Some of you did better than others. I'm on the wrong screen. Oh well, it's not like it matters. Um, I started the stream on the on the map for today instead of the general map. Whatever. Um, yeah, who cares? So today you guys were told to come back and you were going to start your first field mission with the accompaniment of the possum whose name I'm forgetting.
Oh, God.
Theo, I love
Theo.
Theo.
Theo. I was like, what the fuck is his name?
Possum
Theo.
fucker.
Theo is such a good trainer.
Awesome guy. I love him.
Just not enough to remember the name.
Listen, I don't remember anybody's name.
It's so hard to remember NPCs' names. It's okay.
I literally have it like on my iPad where I have his thing. I have it written down in big letters, like his name, so I don't forget it, and I still manage to. So, you guys are going to be escorted today to your first mission. So, when you all return to work in the morning, you'll be escorted to the same room that you had started your orientation in. And before you go out, you will have the opportunity to request any items that you need. So, like if you use ammunition for your weapons, cough, arrows, or anything of that nature, that's where you could do it. And he'll sit you down for a debrief. So, once everyone is in the room, Theo will kind of sit in his classic stance, kind of wide legged, cross armed. And he's like, all right, so today y'all are going to come out and we're going to go help out this old lady that's actually not too far from here. We don't even got to leave the planet today. So we're just going to go a few miles out all together, take care of it. Bada bing, you guys are certified. We'll be prepared to be on your own. So, any questions before we take off today?
I need some darts.
Okay. Darts.
I'll need some arrows, please.
Okay. Anything else?
And a bow.
What are we going up against?
Oh, so today we're gonna go get rid of Miss I forget her name. It's somewhere on the paperwork. The old lady's having some trouble with some centipedes, so we're gonna go wipe them all out today.
Centipedes, wow.
Yeah, she's got a.
That's a lot of feet.
The best centipede is a dead centipede.
There
I
are
could not
some.
disagree more.
There's some abandoned, what's the word I'm thinking of? Shafts, mine shafts, down underneath her house, long abandoned, and the critters are coming up and wreaking havoc on her property, and so we're gonna get rid of them for her today.
What
Has she tried
what kind of
moving?
mines?
You know,
The standard fare of mine.
the standard mines. So and he picks up his notebook and kind of flips through the paperwork that he has, and he says these mines have actually been inactive for a couple centuries now. It looks like these were used to collect iridium, which was used primarily as a fuel whenever we first invented spacecraft. So it's out of commission now, assumably because there's nothing left in there.
I was gonna write this all down, and then when you said what that was, I literally like, I'm not gonna fucking write that down. I don't know how to spell that shit. I wrote material for fuel stuff. Boom.
Fossil fuels. You guys would
campaign
know.
unless everybody spells the names differently in their notes.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even know what I said, so it doesn't matter. The world
I
only
wrote it
exists for
down,
this
so
game.
that's how it works.
You guys all being natives to this, most of you, some of you, actually, being natives to this planet, would know that the use of these fuels are long in the past. There are more magical and clean, fuels used in the era of today. So,
Is
yeah.
this stream become too woke now?
Gotta go.
Don't throw that out there. We'll get canceled.
Canceled
Anyway.
before we even started.
So, Theo's gonna take you back to our baddie friend Terry, I think is the name I gave him.
You did.
And you guys can get your
That's a requisitions guy, right?
Yeah, he's the bat dude. So you guys can get your supplies. So any of you that need, ammo or your darts, you can fill up however much. We'll say I don't care if you keep track or not. It doesn't matter to me. You can have as many as you need.
Random bullshit.
Hell yeah.
Can we get some health potions while we're here?
I like that.
Well, I actually have some in the truck that I'm gonna be taking with us today.
Good.
Okay.
Good. Oh, I drop shit.
Yeah, no one's going down while I'm here. You can do that when I'm not the one escorting you. Okay.
Oh. Hi.
Don't worry, everybody. I went home and taught myself some really nice healing tricks. I'm more than happy to help out anybody who's feeling a little under the weather.
Also, I still have my healing wit.
I roll my eyes.
You're fine.
All right. So, and with that, Theo will lead you all outside of our beautiful IEA headquarters that I just love the opportunity to show at any given time because it's my favorite thing.
You do.
Pretty good.
So you guys pile up into a minivan-esque kind of vehicle, not unsimilar to the ones out front, but the ones that you guys pile in are a little bigger, and it has IEA in big, huge letters that look like what's on the building on the side. I
want to call shotgun.
Plastered.
Oh, damn it.
When you call shotgun, Theo's going to be like, all right, that's the initiative we like to see. Hop on in. And if you sit down in there, he's going to shove a map in your hands.
I'm going to open the door for everyone and usher them all in.
He's putting a map in my hands?
He's putting a map in your hands.
Can I read it?
Are you able to read?
I don't know vowels, so I don't know how to read. But I don't know what vowels have to do with maps. So can I read a map?
Pictures, right?
Well, it's a traditional map of the land. It has like roads and road names. And when you sit in the seat, he puts the map in your hand and he takes a Sharpie from his a Blarpie. We're not gonna get trademarked today. And he takes a Blarpie from his pocket and circles on the map. He says, "This is where we are." And he kind of does like a little swirly while he's looking, and he circles. He said, "This is where we need to be. I need you to get me from A to Z while I'm driving."
Right, you got it. Can I
All
roll
right.
a d20 to see if I can read this fucking map?
Oh, I'm gonna
How well
have you
can you
make
fake it?
checks.
Don't you worry.
So the first check that, as you guys all pile in the car, the first check I'm going to have you roll is intelligence, and this will modify the DC for your navigation. Okay.
Can
so
I
make a
lean up
intelligence
from
check.
the back seat and be like, "Do you know where you're going?" and cast guidance?
Of course course I do. Don't insult me like that. Now, what am I rolling?
An intelligence check. And what are you doing with guidance?
Guidance allows you to add a D4 to any ability check of your choice.
And this is a check, so you
What
can
do we
add
roll
that
for?
D4.
Hold on. Okay. So first of all, I rolled a natural 1, and I have a -2 to my modifier, so I'm sitting at -1. But then I rolled the D4 and I got a 4, so I'm at a 3.
A natural 1 is a natural 1. Okay.
It's gonna be a long day.
Phew! I'm gonna go ahead. That is so fucking funny. I'm just gonna go ahead and
And
tell
then we
you,
never made it. Poor Granny.
you cannot read this map at all. You can kind of like it makes sense in your brain that, like the line you're on is the road you're on. You can turn one way or the other, but it's not really clicking for you. You don't really understand what you're looking at. So I need you to make a what kind of check do I want this to be?
Guidance lasts for a minute, so keep adding D4s, please.
I can keep doing it?
For up to a minute, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. I want to say survival, but I don't feel like that's quite right.
What is it for?
For navigating.
I feel like survival would make sense.
That's right. I think I'm just thinking it's weird. Okay, so
I have navigator's tools.
Andy.
Yes.
Adam has navigator's tools?
Well, he's not up front.
He's not in the navigator seat.
Damn it.
Neither of the two people that would be good at it.
So
Hell yeah.
Andy, what is your modifier for for your survival?
It's a +5.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I don't give you a DC that's unattainable at all. It's just going to be a hard one.
We're never gonna get to where we need this.
So, with your natural 1, I'm going to say you need to roll. You have a DC of 21.
Okay.
Just to see if you can navigate us or not, and it'll have an effect on the time spent and blah blah blah.
17.
All right, so as y'all are driving along the roads, Beetle is occasionally, being like, oh yeah, turn here, and really, give me a performance check too while you're at it.
Yeah, I'm trying to ask
Sure of
questions about
yourself,
landmarks
are you?
and stuff. What's that mountain over there?
What was it?
I'm new here. I like
11.
to know things.
11. Okay, so as we're going, Theo's kind of giving you as you're hollering from the back, Lucilia, he's kind of giving you a bit of a tour as he's listening to Beetle try to sound confident about his decisions and where he's turning. And like as you're driving, Theo will be like, oh, this building is where IEA headquarters started, whenever it was just like a group of 10 people on a mission. Now we're in the building that we're at, and if you go on that way, you'll find some of our beautiful national parks a couple hours out, and kind of tries to give you a history, but you can tell that he doesn't really know very much about this city either.
I'm enjoying it nonetheless.
All the details that he has about the city are in regards to the company or like hours away. He does not dwell in the city.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Does IEA ever work with any insect sanctuaries?
No. But if that's something that you're interested in pursuing or making a topic of discussion with the higher ups, we'll see how you do. And if you do well out here, we can work together on a plan to give to the higher ups, and we'll see how they take it.
I have a question. How far away is this destination we're going to?
Let's see.
Yeah, and how long have we
4
been?
hours.
Regardless of time of destination, Ferric immediately falls asleep.
You guys eventually. It takes. I said 4 hours, but that's a little too long. We'll do 2. So it takes about 2 hours, to get there. And when when we do, Beetle, like you're sitting there like, aha, I did it. And Theo kind of leans in close to you and he says, "Hey, if someone needs you to navigate for them, you might want to learn how to use a map." He doesn't say it loud enough for anyone else to hear. He just says it to you.
Can I make a perception check to see if I heard it?
Sir, I'm insulted.
I would like to do the same because I like being nosy.
When you say sir, I'm insulted.
I also like being nosy, and it's a small car.
That's
He says,
22.
okay, well, I rolled
I got a 10.
I rolled a 16, so if you rolled higher than a 16, you could hear it. But you can tell he's trying to be
Eric's
discreet.
drowning it out for me. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm just losing away.
But when you sit there and you say like, I'm offended or whatever it is you said, he says, "I already knew where we were going. If I didn't, I don't think we would have got here."
Can I still ride shotgun on the way back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I'm no longer offended.
and if you want, he kind of leans in a little closer. He says, "Open up that glove compartment right in there."
Open?
And if you open it, you can't read it, but there's a few pamphlets in there, and one of them has a picture of someone like in front of a chalkboard, like pointing at these symbols that you can't really understand. And he says there's some information in there that I think might be helpful to you.
God, intervention.
I'm gonna just
hear it. Oh, I'm
fold
sorry.
it and put it in my clothes. Like not even a pocket, just in my clothes.
Just tucked in the front.
Oh my god.
Considering the fact,
so oh my god, Andy, what Beetle? In Beetle's mind, like you would understand the like clicking noises that I'm like making in your head because we speak the same language,
Mm-hmm.
the same type of creature. But in Thrycreen language, I'm going to be like, if you want, I can help you out, like teaching you how to navigate sometime.
I'm gonna. You're sitting behind me. I'm gonna actually whip around physically in the seat and be like, "I did just fine," and get out of the car.
you're so funny.
The yelling from that actually wakes Ferric up. So I'm like,
So
Just very
I don't
shocked. What
I don't have
happened?
a map for this, so we're gonna use a little theater of the mind for a moment. But as you guys get out of the truck, you'll notice that it's very very flat out here. There's no like foliage for a really long time. And actually, if you kind of look the direction that you came from, you can see the outline of the city that you were in on the horizon. The land out here is it's like it's all dirt. You might get the occasional like patch of grass or some shrubs, but it's very plain. But if you look up, the sky is gorgeous. You can actually see, like looking up, especially with nothing out here blocking your view, you can see multiple like outlines of planets. There's 2 different moons. It's very gorgeous. Um, and if you look long enough, you'll occasionally see like aircrafts and spaceships kind of darting around. It's very futuristic for how plain the ground is. But
Ask a
you,
question.
yeah.
So you said like the ground is really plain.
Mhm.
Does it look like it was plain, like it has been for a really long time, like that's its natural state? Or
Yeah.
does it look okay?
Kind of similar to how like dunes look. Like very just like minimal nature. Um,
It's Sandberg.
Oh my god.
those of you that are from here, from the planet, you would know that it doesn't all look like this. This is just the area that you're in.
I'm not gonna
Celia's
lie,
taking
I
out
have
her.
no idea if I'm from this planet or not.
You
Yeah,
can
me
decide
too.
that. You can decide that whenever you want and whichever way is convenient for you. I don't care.
Very cool. Thank you.
It's
I
like, if
just
we
showed up.
if we were in a full length campaign, I would want to know. But I mean, it's 10 games. I don't care what you decide. Just make up whatever. None of this is canon in my other games. So
I've never been here before, so I'm furiously writing notes, drawing little images of things. I'm like trying to recreate it. I'm so fucking excited.
So when you guys get out, you'll see there's this actually like relatively nice looking house considering how barren everything else is. It's multi stories. Um, and there is just the tiniest little old woman sitting on the porch, and when she sees you coming up, she kind of waves, and the other kind of waves. Um, did I give y'all a name for her yet?
No.
No.
I said it was in the paperwork, right? Let me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wrote it.
Find the
I wrote it
paperwork.
down. I wrote it down in my notes. Let me find it.
Eero is waving with all 4 of her arms.
I don't want to
Except
be
she
rude
doesn't
to
have
this
hands,
lady,
so she's doing this.
so I'm gonna take my hat off and greet her.
Amazing.
So
Oh my god.
y'all, when you start walking up the drive, she kind of hops down from her chair, and you notice that when she hops down, she's the same size that she was when she was sitting. She is just shorter than Lucilia. You can understand that she is also a very old halfling woman. Um, Theo kind of walks up ahead of the rest of you, and he extends a hand down to the old woman, and he says, "Ethel," and she says, "Yes, that's me." And he goes, "All right," and he kind of looks and gestures back at all of you. He says, "This is Lucilia, Eero, Beetle, Ferric, and Ataraxia. We got some trainees here. I know you got kind of a big problem today. We're going to tackle it and get rid of it. So if you just want to show us where the problem is, we can go ahead and get started." And she kind of goes through, and as he's introducing, she has stopped paying attention to him and is purposely like shuffling over to each of you to individually shake all of your hands. He's finished with the names by the time she's on Eero, the second name he said, and she's just like making her sweet time. And when he says that, uh, we're ready whenever you are, she has just made her way to Beetle. And she goes, "Oh, okay." And then just continues with her greeting, shakes Ferric's hand, and then Ataraxia. And then she goes, "Well, it's out back." And uh, she kind of goes and leads you guys, and you all have to very purposely walk much slower than you're used to. She is just the tiniest, slowest old woman, and
I've offered my arm to her.
She will take it.
We're walking together.
She will take it.
A question. So
Yes.
we all have those like communicator things that make us like understand other people.
Yeah.
Or does it make other
Friends.
people understand us?
It makes you understand any language spoken to you.
Okay. Does she have one of those?
Nope.
Okay. I think Hero would like not really think about that and be like talking out loud to her in Thri-Kreen, so she's just going to hear like
Click clack, click clack, click clack.
She's
If
gonna
she can
kinda-
hear it.
You think this old
Like-
woman would be scared? I have centipedes were coming out to kill, and now there's bugs just clacking at her.
I'm making an effort to look like really friendly.
Yeah, when you're talking to her, she's like nodding. Just like, yeah, okay. And like it seems like she's intently listening as you guys are walking. And with her arm around Lucilia's, she shuffles slightly
She's so
faster,
nice.
not very much, and she leads you to this. If you guys have ever seen like a tornado shelter in real life, you know it's kind of just like cellar doors in the middle of the ground.
Are we in the Midwest?
Kinda.
I mean, you said dirt road, so
Face
it's
Iowa.
dirt. It's dirt. Everything. I'm imagining like Arizona. Okay, that's what I'm imagining. Like very
That's what I was
minimal
imagining.
foliage, sand and dirt everywhere.
sorry.
And she goes, "Well, this is one of the entrances," and she kind of like pulls on it, and she can't get it to open.
Oh.
And she's like, Theo, and he's like, I'll get it, and he steps up, and it's funny a little bit because he's expecting it to be very hard to open, and it kind of flies like, like weighs nothing, and he goes, oh yeah, that was a tough one, and he opens it up all the way, and you look down, and it's really dark down there. And he looks at Ethel and he goes, "Is there any lights down here?" And she says, "Oh no." And he's like, "All right. Well, you guys hold down the fort. I'll be right back." And he starts bucking back down to the car.
I have a question.
Yes.
I actually have dark vision for up to 60 feet. Can I actually see what's down there? Is it like pitch black?
So the way that dark vision works is you can still see, but everything is. I think that the way it technically works is you can see as if it's dim lighting, which basically means you can see without color. Like it's not perfect vision. It's still a little difficult, but you can see down there. And when you look, it's looks like everything else that's out here, just dirt into further darkness. So as
I'm so disappointed.
Pretty much down there. I also have dark vision.
As
do
you
too.
guys are kind of looking,
I do not.
Ethel kind of speaks up and she just starts rambling on. She just starts talking, kind of just like to fill the air. And she's like, "Oh yeah, the mines have been here as long as I can remember, since before I was a girl, and before my mother was a girl, and
Eric
before
starts
my
falling asleep
grandmother
again.
was a girl." And she just is going on and on. She goes, "I think they used to take some materials out of here. I don't know. We used to play in here as children before the bugs got too bad, and then they started coming out to bother us. I guess because we bothered their home for so long. I don't know. I don't know what bugs think." And she's just going on and on and on until
I just
Theo
have my hands like this.
until
On my
Theo
axe.
comes back. And when Theo comes back, he actually has hanging from his arms six sets of headlamps. And he passes one out to each of you. And he goes, "You might need this down there. I know some of you can probably see just fine, but you want to have your full vision whenever you're on a mission. So everyone
Are
will...
the headlamps like gonna be able to fit my weird shaped head?
Universal.
They're so they're like little lights, and then they're like elastic bands. They're not like hard.
Not like an actual hat.
Yeah, not like a
headband.
Yeah.
That's what I was picturing. I'm just like, her eyes are like go to the top of her head almost. So I'm like
It's like
trying to figure out
under
like
her fucking eyes.
Wherever
you know
you
what?
wanna
I
put
think
it.
she
Like,
I
where
think
does
she
it
would
should
like
eye patch.
get really confused trying to put it on and then just like wear it as a necklace and settle for that.
If you put it around your neck, Theo will come up and he'll kind of tighten it to like where it's like not pointing at the ground and it's pointing out, like choker-esque.
Thank you.
And, yeah. And oh, here, take these. And he reaches into his bag and he'll hand each of you a potion of healing. I did the wrong thing. Let me make sure I tell you guys this right.
We still have the 3. You gave us like 3 temporary hit points to start this one with, right?
Yep.
We rolled for it.
We
right?
rolled for it. I got a 1.
Yeah. It's not
Damn.
typically
Well,
That's not typically how hit points work, just for Jess and Adam's sake, but I said it worked that way, and I'm God, so that's...
Thank you, God.
that's intimidating.
So, each of you have just a regular potion of healing. So if you want to use it, you can regain 2d4 plus 2 hit points. So whenever you roll, you'll roll 2d4s, add those, add 2, and you can regain that. Those do take an action to use. But yeah, so you each have one now. So,
Thank you.
yeah, of course.
I'm just picturing, I'm
Hopefully,
picturing Ferric with a fucking headband on top of his helmet.
hopefully y'all won't need them while we're here. This is all we got. It's not supposed to be too bad of a mission today. So if we go through all this and you think you might be reaching your limit, let me know. We'll get you out of here. Okay. All right. Anything else y'all need before we go down? Are we good? Are you ready to start?
I look to Beetle and I go and say, "Let's see who can kill the most."
Me?
All
Can I
right.
charge in?
Have a little competition.
Yeah. If you want to charge in first, knock yourself out.
I do. The Rocket Stone just fucking challenged me. I'm gonna go in there.
As you kind of run in, Theo kind of like shakes his head a little bit. He's like, "What a firecracker of a dude!" And he turns back to Ethel and he says, "Well, we're gonna get started. You don't gotta hang around here. If you just want to make yourself comfy inside, we'll come get you when we're done. Okay?" And she's like, "Oh, okay." And just come up, and if y'all get tired, I have stuff inside. You can stop for lunch or for drinks. And
I feel like she has lemonade.
I hope she has lemonade.
She does have lemonade.
Thank God.
And she's like, "I don't want you guys down there hungry. I just can't stand the thought of it. But I'll if I don't see you, I'll come get you pretty soon. Make sure y'all eating." And he's like, "All right, Ethel," and kind of like pats her on the shoulder and he says, "You be careful." And he starts kind of ushering y'all down, but he waits up at the top until he sees Ethel is back on her porch because he doesn't want her tripping and falling while he's there. Once he sees that she's up there,
What a good
he
guy.
he's a good guy. I love him.
He's very sweet.
I want to play him in another game, not as an NPC.
Space
So-
Exterminators Part 2.
Let's see.
So,
after
real quick.
Beetle went down, who would have?
Okay.
What's up?
I was gonna say, is Beetle already in there? Because I feel like I'd be running after, but I feel like Beetle's much faster than a dwarf.
I have
I'm just
40 feet
doubly
now,
running.
actually.
So, I just want to know the order that everyone went down after Beetle. Obviously, Ferric would be next. What order would you guys put yourself in?
I think
think I would
Atarax
wanna-
would go last.
I think I would want to walk like next to Lucilia.
Okay. The entrance
Yeah,
is a one-person entrance, so you have to enter one at a
Oh.
time. But you guys can definitely walk together once you're in there.
You can go first if you want.
I mean, I won't be able to see around you, I guess, otherwise. So maybe I'll go. I'll take up the middle.
All right. So as you guys head down, Theo obviously is the very last one in, and he kind of hollers. It echoes around everyone. It makes its way down to Beetle and Ferric. He says, "Hey, don't wander off too far by yourselves. You'll get lost down here. We need to stay together as a group." And he kind of starts making his way. And here y'all are. The spots that are red, those don't exist. Pretend they're not there. I pulled this map from the internet, so it's not.
It looks very familiar.
Does it? I don't.
I'm pretty sure we use it in Andy's game. Anyways.
Oh, maybe this is a fucking huge map.
It looks kind of like an ultrasound.
It's really grainy because it's really grainy because I zoomed in to like a piece this big of a map this big. It's very large.
Amazing.
So just like an ultrasound.
All right. So as y'all are making your way, it seems like a pretty straight shot. Damn, you know what, Andy? I think this might be the map that we use for your game.
Is there lava on it?
No.
We were in the Underdark?
No, there's not. It's just this type of map the whole way around. Anyway, whatever. Who cares?
I don't know. That was
I
a
don't
while
either.
ago.
It was a long time ago. So, you guys make your way around. I'm sure the recording I'm taking is loving how much I'm zooming and moving around on the map. It seems to be pretty straightforward until you get to here. So, as you all continue ahead, you eventually get to a center point where there are 4 other exits aside from the one that you're in now. So, I'll need y'all to move yourselves.
I can't move.
I can't move either.
You know what? I think it's because I need to. Damn, so stupid. I have to give you guys permissions every time I open this game, and I'm not sure why. All right, Andy, you can
weird.
move.
Zooms right to the front.
I'm still behind.
Jess,
If we're
you can move.
Oh.
What's
There
up,
we go.
Andy?
I was just gonna if Arkansas not up here with me, then never mind.
You're a lot faster than me, clearly.
Plum, you can move.
I like seeing it when other people are moving it because it's like
All right, and Clover, you can move now.
Tallest thing.
taller than all of us.
I'd like to turn to the person that closest to me and say, since I navigated our way here, you can pick which way we go.
Oh my god.
You say that to Ferric?
If he's the closest one.
Yeah, I think everyone else is kind of behind. And whenever you say that, they'll kind of give an elbow to Ferric, and he says, "All right, you think you can navigate us through this place?"
Yeah,
All right,
obviously.
where you want to go?
And then so I just left. Let's go left.
All right, so which
Your left or my left?
yeah, which way are you
I think
going?
we have the same lefts.
Move your icon towards the place that you want to go, and then I'll reveal it for you. All right. Ferric's leading the way, so we'll go where he wants to go. When you approach, it's double dead ends.
It looks like dick and balls.
It literally does. I was like, that right there. That's
Oh my
penis.
god.
I feel like I just got shafted.
God.
Shafted in the abandoned mine shaft.
So when you
I love
go
getting
and
double
see
shafted.
that this is dead ends, Theo's kind of behind. He's like, "All right, this happens."
I'm trying to hide my embarrassment the best I can. I'm just
Nothing to
grumbling
be
to myself.
embarrassed of. Um, why don't y'all
Can
check?
I? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
want to like come up to the middle. Can I like make like a survival or nature checks to see if I see like any kind of signs of centipedes, like
Yeah,
tracks or
you
like
certainly
anything?
can.
Okay. Which one do you want? Survival or nature or something else?
We can have a few different types, and it'll depend on what you're looking for. So, if you're specifically looking for signs of life, you can look for, you can do nature. And if you're looking for kind of like pathways, or like burrows, things of that nature, you can do survival or investigation.
I think I would, which I'm gonna make the right decision here. My survival is a +4, but that's not what I want. I want to look for tracks, so I'm gonna go with my big +0 to nature.
Okay.
That's a 6.
Um,
I don't know.
you start looking around, but it is kind of hard to tell down here. It seems like you can definitely tell that there are tracks, but considering how many legs centipedes have, you can't really tell which direction they're going.
But I see tracks.
Yeah, you can see little like signs of life, little like tiny little centipede turds, things of that nature.
I'm just going to like point them out to Theo and be like, they've definitely been here.
I would hope so.
Damn, Theo.
Oh,
Um,
Theo's tired of this PETA bullshit.
uh, he just doesn't know how to react to this. I think in all his years of training, no one has ever come in and said, "Why don't we just not do our job and do this instead?"
In this awkward
Hey,
silence,
bum,
can I
bum.
take a sec to like listen for them?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception for me.
Oh, that's not good. 10.
10. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell in a system
Very
like this. As you're listening, you're thinking, you think you hear something, but then you're like, no, I think that's just dripping water. Like there's a lot of echoing from the shuffles of your feet and from like dirt and rocks being tossed around as you're moving. A little too hard to tell. Centipede feet don't really make a lot of noise.
Can
What's up?
I try
No.
and see if I know where the tracks are going?
Sure. If you're specifically looking at the tracks, make survival check for me, please.
Okay. 8.
We're rolling high today.
Yeah, off to a solid start. I already
Also
put my
attempt
D20 back.
to follow the tracks.
Go ahead. If it's tracks, you're doing survival.
Wait, then mine would have been
Nah.
the survival.
Nat 1. So wait. Yeah. No, I don't know shit.
We're just fucking blundering around in the dark.
Ataraxia has been thinking about the stars and the moons outside this entire time. She's not interested.
Damn.
Also,
I wish I
I
did
said
just do
like I said that as if me making that a survival check for looking for tracks wouldn't have just made it a 10, which is exactly what someone else got. So
So Theo's kind of standing in the middle of all y'all and watching as
already
you're
made
all
one
kind of
move.
like
Wow.
really closely like getting down and like looking at the dirt and like kind of like scooting stuff aside to see. And he looks back at
I'm being careful not to step in poop. Please.
I'm not.
he looks back at Ferric, who's the only one that hasn't really searched around in that way. And he says, "Are you gonna get on the ground, start doing this too?" This is
Okay, so let me think. Because I'm trying to make up for the fact I just picked left right off the bat and I went to the dick and balls corridors. But I'm like, I'll listen to see if I hear someone. Because I don't want to get on the dirt. Because I want to be the only one who's not on the dirt. I just want to be standing there with my ear like this.
I mean,
you're actually doing that. Well, so go ahead and make your check for if you're just listening. Do perception.
Okay, that's the D20, right?
Yep.
Please. Never mind. It's like literally a fucking 5.
We're
You want to know
fucking
why?
cursed.
You want to know why it's probably a 5? It's because I'm wearing a fucking helmet like an idiot and I refuse to take it off. So it's me doing this to a helmet.
So when
with my
you
ears
do
inside.
this to your helmet, Theo out loud begins to laugh. He goes, "I wasn't telling you to. These guys look ridiculous. What the hell are y'all doing? Get up off the damn dirt!" And he's
This
just
is how I
he's
found
just
bugs
laughing.
back where my home was.
Listen, y'all. Each find where the tracks go. No critters just sit up posted in one spot. We have to check everything, okay? The dead ends were not a bad sign. That just means we had less to check, all right? We just need to make sure we don't hit the same place twice. Check everything, all right? God, you guys are killing me. And he just doesn't wait and starts walking down this way.
oh my
And
god.
now, like, following up right behind him, talking his ear off about, like, all the different ways that I used to track bugs in the woods.
So, how did you do that?
Well, let's see. How does one even look for bugs? Well, it depended on the kind of bug. You know, if there were butterflies, I would look for like cocoons or spiders. You know, you always look out for their webs. Or you know, the same thing with like bees and wasps. You can find all kinds of nests and stuff. So just keeping an eye, any kind of like holes in leaves where they're like eating things, or I don't know. I don't personally know how to find fucking bugs, but she would.
I just wanted to hear what you came up with.
I was being
all this
bullshitting
is
for as long as I possibly could.
You did pretty good.
Yeah.
So as you're talking,
Before we leave from that area, I take a dagger out and I mark the areas near the tunnel so we don't accidentally go back the wrong way.
okay. If you want the little paintbrush symbol, if you hover over that and then press freehand, go ahead and make your little symbols.
I'm gonna
Drop.
turn to Barrick and point at the same and be like, somebody's using their brain down here, and walk away from them.
as I'm still trying to hear with my helmet on. I almost got something.
So funny.
These are just 4 hearts. Sorry.
Uh,
don't
That's
even
okay. It's
are
cute.
you?
look. This one's huge.
Oh, those are hearts. Oh,
I was a dick and balls, but then I was like, oh, I'm on a trackpad. I don't know what I'm doing. And then I was like, wait, touchscreen doesn't work that way. It's fine. It's
Not your
fine.
job, Jess.
If you flip it upside down, it kind of looks like dick and balls.
it kind of does.
Oh, we're done. Done. Good enough.
All right. So
Sure.
you guys are, taking off, hopping around down this pathway. And eventually you come into a open area. I gotta reveal it piece by piece.
You know what?
I just
This
keep
room
trying to
in
keep up with
particular looks very much so like a fucked up sonogram.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
a
Oh
womb.
my god.
It's
It does.
twins.
You guys are so funny.
Twins, SpongeBob.
Look, you can see their head, and you can't see fucking anything.
I see a foot. And then some weird lump on the back.
I see like weird eyeballs.
Oh my god.
This
It-
baby's
Rorschach
got an
test.
extra arm.
This is a really fucked up face.
Look, there's a
Guys.
foot down there.
And
It's
then
got
and then
a
the
rock
cave
in
collapsed and everyone died.
I'm
So
so
Kay,
glad that
no
this is
more
not a
map
map
for
that
you.
Kay made because I think Kay would kill us.
I'm just kidding.
It's like
This
you
I-
made the map. It's
I
okay.
didn't. I pulled it from the internet.
Exactly. Not an insult upon you. Somebody else made this look
Definitely
like a
not.
fucked up sonogram.
All right.
That
So
person's just deeply hurt now.
y'all
They're watching
make
I
the
your
only
stream.
the
way-
one person who's gonna watch our YouTube
They're
video.
watching the recording
Yeah,
happen right now.
they're
Like-
on fucking stream and they're hurt now.
I gotta shut up. Caleb's annoyed.
Oh my god.
God, it's
I have
I'm
to
not
pee
annoyed.
so bad.
Go pee.
Bye.
Go piss, girl.
So hopefully I get all my bad rolls out because it's making me look dumb already.
Yeah,
I'm doing very good at this. I'm doing very good at
Hey,
this.
it's cool.
Uh,
We can all be a little stupid
I,
as a treat.
you know, if we're gonna be a little stupid, this is the game to do it in, I guess.
Yeah, that's literally the whole reason we're playing this game is just to be silly and stupid.
Ataraxia is smart, but she has like a regular 10 to charisma, so no bitches. No swag, no bitches.
Mood. I also have a 10 to charisma.
We're doing it good, honestly. Honestly. Emo kid and a PETA member.
She's not a PETA member, she's just very annoyingly vegan.
Thank God you're not.
My fucking Christmas an 18, y'all.
God damn.
I got swag for days. I'm trying to get all the bitches. I'm not good at it, but
So, anyway,
oh, Adam disappeared.
oh, I
Sorry.
didn't notice. That's okay.
I mean,
I was
the
I was
chairs
looking
here,
at my
that's
phone while you
basically
were
him.
gone, so I just heard you come back.
I heard that, by the
For
way.
you.
That was so nice. What'd you say?
I heard you say that the chair is basically me.
I mean, I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry.
Do not believe.
It's rude.
Oh, I'm the rude one. Okay.
Okay, so everyone is back. So you guys make your way into this very large room, and Theo I'm just putting you all in here. I'm not waiting for you to move. So you all make your way into this room, and Theo kind of sniffs the air a little bit. You can see his whiskers, doing their little thing. And he says, "This is definitely a room where they stay in. I can smell them. I guess let's let's kind of split and check out the different coves. Look around all the walls. Look for little burrows, holes that they would come in and out of. Things of that nature. And let's start knocking it out." And Theo's gonna kind of walk this way, and you guys can go wherever you want to go in the room. And
As soon as he's out of earshot, Ataraxia is like, oh, so now we need to look in the dirt. Oh,
That thought did cross my mind. I'm like,
Are each of these squares 10 feet?
They're 5, right?
They're 5.
They're 5. Okay.
And I'm gonna be real. Unless we're in combat, I don't care about how much you move.
Okay. Well, it wasn't about that. It's about I was gonna cast Vicious Mockery and just stand in the center of the room with my lyre. And I'm just calling it. I don't know, calling him out.
Okay.
Calling him stinky.
Act this out for me. I want to know how you do it. What's that look like?
All right. Why the fuck are we in this stupid poop house? Y'all are so fucking smelly. Please come out so we can kill you.
Oh my god, Jess, you are literally so funny. Let me look at
Thank
Vicious
you.
Mockery.
Okay, so they don't have to understand me for one. If the target can hear you, it must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Do you have to be able to see it though?
It just damn it,
doesn't
you can
say-
see within range.
Jess,
And I think you would only be able to target one.
I'm gonna be real. This was hilarious and a very fun creative choice. I'm gonna say it works anyway.
Yay!
So I'll make saves for the things you can't see in here. I dropped a dice. Because that was really funny.
Thank you.
It was very funny.
Thank you.
This is.
I'm very glad I got this tuned.
This is definitely the game where you guys can make your funny, stupid, rule breaky decisions because it's hilarious. Okay. So what is? Oh my God! What is your save DC?
14.
I didn't roll a single thing above 14. Not kidding. Not kidding. I rolled a 2, a 3, a 4, a 6, and a 12.
Excellent.
So, does that mean? I guess that would mean they all take psychic damage and disadvantage on the next attack roll. I fucked myself, but I don't care. It's funny. As you. Okay. They have more than I thought. So,
Well, my 1d4 was a 3, so that's their psychic damage.
Oh okay. Let me.
That really hurt him.
Around here.
I like this purple.
Yeah, I was like, feel free to root through the box.
Peruse.
I need to move my keyboard. That's what's in the way. I was like, why do I have no space? So my keyboard's right there. There we go. Okay.
Oh, there's a sticker on that.
Yeah.
Or
Washi tape.
piece of washi tape. You just threw it back in.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's try to get this set.
So as you sing your song, you begin to hear the sounds of thousands of tiny feet scraping the walls, and
we don't have to search, right?
and there's little like hisses coming from the swarms of centipedes
Ooh!
that bust out of the different places. And I guess I need everyone to roll initiative.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
They
Sorry.
really did not like being called stinky.
How did we do it?
We were all
That was-
thinking it.
So
That was said in
A
character.
D20.
D20 for initiative?
Man,
Oh, that's so
Right?
funny.
D20?
11.
Yes,
Yes.
it's a d20 plus your initiative modifier.
18.
15.
Don't tell me these out loud yet, please. I
1.
207.
5,420.
I forgot I made a thing for this.
69,420.
525,000 moments for you.
I'm
I know
glad
that's
that
not
you
really
said
it.
the right
I'm just trying to not get what is it? DCMA?
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Trying to twist it just enough.
Well, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't think I said the right number.
Oh, for
Well, I
initiative?
definitely did.
No. So I made a dumb joke while you were up.
Okay. Bro, I just rolled my initiative roll for the centipedes, and I got a natural fucking 1.
Hell yeah.
Maybe I'm having the bad rolls tonight.
I think
Alright,
it's all
so-
of us collectively.
All right,
This is a
so
pretty good one
I'm gonna
for
go
me.
through everyone. Adam, what did you get on your initiative?
18.
18. Andy, what did you get?
15.
15. Clover.
12.
Jess.
17.
11.
11. Okay, let me rewrite this. I'm gonna roll a separate one for our boy Theo. Big 9. All right.
Can you read that? Is that helpful at all for you?
Yeah, I can read it. FL. I keep forgetting that my name begins with a
Ferric, Beetle, Ataraxia, Lucilia, Iero. I wrote Theo out. I didn't spell out centipedes, right? Don't worry about that. Centipedes.
All right. So, Ferric, you're up first. On your so this is just a home rule that I have in my games. On your first turn, you can move as much as you want. You're not restricted by your movement, but on your following turns, you can only move within your regular speed.
Okay. So I guess for moi, since I get attacked first, I'm clearly going to go to the one where there's the most amount of people, or centipedes in this case. I'm going to try to beat Beetle as best as I can. So I'm going to move. I'm going to move to this fellow right there,
Okay.
and
And when you get up to this, it is not a single centipede. It is a thriving mass of many, many centipedes.
that's disgusting. And okay,
Mhm.
okay. So does the movement count as my actual turn, or am I still able to?
Your
Do stuff.
movement is just something you can take on your turn. So it's like an extra thing.
Okay. Well, I'm just asking because then does that mean I can go into my ragey mode?
Yeah,
Mhm.
so on your turn you get your action, any bonus actions, you can do a reaction or you can save that to when it's not your turn, and you can also do your movement. You get all of those.
Wow. Okay. Well, take a wild guess what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into a fucking barbarian rage. As per always. So I'm in rage, and then I'm going to do what I'm very scared to do. I'm going to swing my axe at this thing and hopefully not chop my fucking foot off.
Go for it.
Okay, so for hit, I have to roll 2d12s. Is that what it is? I don't remember.
You have to roll a 20 first.
Yeah.
D20.
Your D12 is your damage dice.
Okay. 17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
That does hit.
Good. I'm pretending like I remember. I'm so I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to swing my great axe, which is 1d12 plus 4. Fuck is 1d12. I got a 1d12 plus 4, so 11.
11 points of damage. Very
Plus, hold on. I'm still raging, so
nice.
plus 2 to that, so that would be 13.
So, Ferric, you guys watch as Ferric kind of like runs his way over to this swarm of centipedes filled with a rage that echoes amongst the cave walls. And he takes his hammer and just begins fucking smashing these centipedes into paste. They're writhing, they're trying to run away, they can't, and then, he's sitting there huffing, and there's just a pile of mush in front of him. That pile's dead.
After
How many
I I look over at Beetle. How many was that? I think I'm
Roll
winning.
your percentiles, and I'll tell you how much it was.
Percentiles. Is that how we're doing this?
For
I
a
haven't
pile,
actually-
sure. It's a swarm, so why not?
Percentile?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
God.
you're rolling your hundreds, so your 2 10s.
Is it these things?
Yes. It's that one plus the other one.
Oh, okay.
So your ones
No,
with the 2.
no, it's this one
Yeah.
plus this one.
Oh.
Yeah, those
Your
are both
ones with the 2
D10s,
digits
and then that
on
one will
them
give
are
you
for
the
your
first digit.
10s.
Okay, so what did I get, Jess?
An 83.
I got an 83.
So you killed 83 centipedes single-handedly just then.
Very nice.
I will let y'all roll your percentiles anytime you do damage on a swarm. Okay. Actually, probably if you damage it, I'll do your percentiles halved, and if you kill it, you can do your actual percentiles. Because that makes sense to me. Okay, so first one's dead. Didn't even have to write its stats. Lucilia, it is your turn.
All right. Okay. Well, because I'm already scared, I figure I should probably not keep trying to talk to them. So I am not going to. So I am going to run over to here to be in front of these ones. And I'm going to cast Thunder Wave
Okay.
at them. Yes.
Is that a
Yes.
save I need to make?
So each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away.
You said Constitution.
Yes.
Big 2. It fails.
So 2d8 thunder damage.
Do you want to move this over for me? It's kind of out of the way.
So 10. Do I add anything to that?
If it says 2.
Yeah, it just says 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you.
Okay. Well, it can't be pushed because it's against the wall. You said that was 10.
Yes.
Okay. Do you care to keep track of how many you're killing?
Yes.
Okay.
Shit.
Roll
Just
your
for my own personal records.
roll your percentiles and then divide that number by 2.
Oh boy. So it was a 16, so it's a whole 8 per 8. I got 8.
Beautiful.
Hey, it did damage. There must have just been 16 in that pile or something. All right. Is that it for your turn? Do you have anything else you want to do?
Well, can I inspiration? Yes. So I'm gonna look to Theo because he's the closest one to me, I think. And in a panic, just yell to him, please, oh my god, please help me. As funny as I thought I was going to.
That's so inspiring.
I fucked up. Please help me.
Thought I would have gotten more.
So funny. All right.
The best
Beetle,
inspiration ever.
it is your turn.
Well, I'm gonna run up to this swarm of centipedes and I am going to two-hand my quarterstaff and try to like swipe as many as I can like a baseball bat
All right, go for it.
for a 18 to hit
That hits.
plus a so that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to go ahead and spend a key point and do my flurry of blows
All
and
right.
make 2 unarmed strikes on these centipedes. And that
This is
is
watching bugs.
a 10 to hit and a 17 to hit.
The 10 misses, but the 17 hits.
Shit.
You go to swipe at them, and they kind of scurry away from your hand, but that gets them all piled up where you can hit them with your other one.
On the one unarmed strike that did hit, I got 7 more points of damage on that.
Very nice.
Are they all dead?
They are not all dead, but
God
there
damn
are
it.
not a lot left.
God damn it.
The only reason that Ferric was able to kill it just so happened, so I had scattered the different like health points that each of them had, and he just so happened to pick the one that I had the lowest after they took their 3 damage from Jess. If they didn't take that 3 damage, he wouldn't have killed them.
Damn. I rolled a 91 on my percentile, so half of that is 45.
So you killed 45 of them.
Damn.
Damn.
All right.
So that means, just really quick, if I were to go over there and kill the rest of them, I could add 45 to mine, right?
You would roll again.
Roll again?
Mm-hmm.
Because if... Oh, I'm just making sure. Just because
Yeah.
if it's half of that, there would only be 45 and 46 left, right?
Exact percentiles.
Okay.
I let you roll the full percentiles because you killed a whole group in one go.
Angry.
I think he should have to have it.
All right. Is that it for your turn, Beetle?
Yes, that is my turn.
Ataraxia, you are up.
Okay. Without moving from where I am, because I have 120-foot reach on the spell, I hear Lucilia calling out for, oh, please help me. And I'm just going to be like, I got it. And I'm going to fucking throw a guiding bolt at the ones that are left over here.
Okay.
So I have to make a ranged spell attack real quick.
Okay.
You're so inspired.
That's a big 16 to
That
hit.
hits. That hits.
Okay, and that is 4d6 radiant damage. So give me a second. Oh,
Oh, shit.
11, 12. Oh, fuck. I lost a die. Hold on. 12.
I just realized that Adam probably shouldn't have killed the bugs in one go, and neither should anyone else because they have resistances that I just ignored. So I'll continue to ignore the resistances. We'll say these are the babies. You're killing
16
children.
points of radiant damage.
16?
Yes.
That pile eviscerates.
With tears and stars in Lucilia's eyes, she looks and is like, "Thank you so much. Oh my god."
It's no problem. Like, don't mention it.
Clover, do you care to keep track?
Absolutely, I do.
Okay.
We have now become competitive.
We have
Yes, we have.
I'm glad that this is where it's headed because I was gonna secretly keep track of my own, and then it didn't know how to calculate it. So yeah, I see. I was gonna be like,
That's
20.
book.
It's half of your percentiles.
I rolled a 20, so fucking 10.
10.
Hey, better than me.
All right.
I still love you.
Let's see. Who's next? Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
All right, Eero. You're up.
oh, God. Sorry, I accidentally hit a button and it made my Roll20 fucking zoom all the way out to where I couldn't see. Okay. I am going to move like right here. Would I have like a clear line of sight?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool beans. Bonus action hunter's mark.
Hmm.
And then I'm going to shoot it with my longbow.
For the one in the corner by itself.
Oh yeah, this one.
Okay. I'm just putting a little
Oh,
PETA.
a little
This
pink
thing's not
marker
very
on
PETA
it to
like.
symbol your hunter's mark.
does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Boo.
Hmm.
Okay. Well.
I mean, you're keeping up that pacifist run pretty well.
That's it. That's all, folks.
Okay.
Level 2!
So then
That was with my +7 to hit.
So then it is Theo's turn, and from his back, he pulls a nozzle, like it's like a handheld thing with a long nozzle on it, and he kind of just like without really caring or showing any kind of like enthusiasm, just takes the nozzle and begins spraying the group of centipedes on the ground in front of him.
This man is Terminexing us.
Why did
He
we
doesn't give a fuck about us. He said, "Fuck you and your like ability to live. I'm just gonna hit you with these DTs."
It's essentially just poison spray. um let's see. So
It's like the pump.
they fail. They only rolled a 10. So the bugs take not much. They take a big 4. He starts to spray it. They begin to like kind of scurry around. He like yawns a little bit and like looks over his shoulder to see how the rest of you are doing. So whenever he looks, his spray bottle kind of goes up the wall, starting to like miss them. So it doesn't do a lot of damage. It does a big 4.
How many does he kill?
Yes, I'll keep track for y'all. Let's see.
you?
Where are my percentiles? I got 82, so 41.
Jesus Christ.
Some piles are bigger than others.
Wait, so then Adam, you probably only did 41 because it was an 83 total, right?
No,
Do you
he
get
killed a whole
I
pile
Oh.
at once, so he got to keep
I see.
All right.
Sorry.
And after that, it is the swarm's turns. So, where's it at? Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. So the swarm in front of Beetle is going to step into his space. I'm moving you guys around. I thought maybe I could put them, but I can't. So they are swarming at your feet, crawling up your legs. It's pretty gross. And they are going to bite at you. For what's the plus? 16. Does that hit you?
No.
So they start like crawling up onto your legs, and you're kind of like wiping them, and it's enough for them to not be able to get a bite on you. Let me see. There we go. To back. Now they're underneath you. That's what I needed. I think I can do that for all of these. The movement rule counts for them. So this pair goes to Eero, and they are going to bite at you. Again, crawling up your legs. It's pretty gross, weird feeling. For a dirty 20, not a full 20. And you take, this one is at full.
I like how we're talking about bugs and stuff.
Where's my other? There it is. You take 11 points of piercing damage.
How much
And
HP?
Also, 1 second. I'll be right back from Discord.
Well,
Like after the
Total?
damage?
left.
Okay, I was like,
Oh
oh
my god! I was like, you're dead.
you're hanging on
Oh my
death's
God.
door.
I have 20 max HP, and then I had 3 temporary, so I'm at 12.
All right. And then this horde is gonna do the same thing with Theo.
Or Porthio.
He's all right.
His lackadaisical sprag.
They
Everywhere.
do hit him. $13 points damage. He's fine.
He's the boss at the end.
He's way higher level than you guys. Okay. And then that's it for the bugs. It's back to Ferric's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go play the hero, and I'm gonna go try to kill all the rest of the bugs that's on Beetle.
All right.
So I'm going to move on over. And okay, let me see if this actually fucking works, or if I chop my foot off.
Hopefully not.
I would like it to be known that the insects are currently occupying the space of Beetle. It is going to be very hard to hit them without hitting Beetle.
Okay. Well,
Just try it.
it's not gonna hit. I only got like I rolled a 9. So
Well,
it's
what's your
probably-
modifier?
That's a big one. What the fuck am I looking for, Justin?
Wait, what? What?
I was rolling to see if I could hit. It would
It
be the
should
plus.
be your strength and proficiency.
So
Plus my strength.
It should be, right? Your great axe? Isn't that what that is? Plus your strength
Yeah.
modifier?
It's a strength weapon.
oh, +6, yeah.
It's plus 6 attack, but that's attack bonus. I'm trying to see if I hit.
That's
Yeah.
So that's it.
That's what
that's
it
the
is,
attack
yeah.
bonus.
Oh, okay. Well, it
It's
was
a bonus you add to your attack rolls.
Okay. Do you all remember what I got?
A
No.
9.
A 9
So
plus the proficiency bonus.
No, plus that 6.
Plus that 6. That's 15.
that does hit.
Holy shit! I hit it. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's move that aside. So, for hitting someone with a great axe and their bugs crawling all over someone, I think that's fairly impressive. I got 10 plus 4. That's 16.
For the damage?
Yep. 10
All
plus
right.
2 is for that.
Beetle, I want you to make a dexterity save for me.
A dex save.
Yep.
10.
You got a 15. No, okay. I'm gonna say you do take damage from this, but it's just gonna be half of the damage that Ferric.
So he did 15, so that's half rounded down 7.
Yeah.
Math. Oh god. Okay.
Also, he does manage to kill them all in the process.
Do I roll my percentiles?
Yep.
I'm going to say something after I do this, though, so.
And then divide that number in half.
I think I just rolled it wrong. Oh, it's just head, right? Did I roll the right ones?
Yeah, so it's 20.
So it's 20. Yeah,
So you got
it's
a
10.
total of 10.
Yeah.
All right.
So after I kill all those, I apologize profusely. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do. You were covered in bugs.
It's not fair. Get your own pile, and you hit me.
End of that.
Beetle is so fucking funny. I love this little redneck bug.
Oh my
Um,
fucking god.
Lucilia, it is your turn.
So I think I just might vicious mockery again. The bugs that are on Eero, just to try to get them off, like to
Okay.
pull them towards me, but hopefully
Well,
not
it
on.
would. If you hit them, it would. I think it would knock them away from you.
That's right. Okay.
So this is a save or a save.
Oh, wisdom saving throw.
I think I rolled con last time. Oh, well, this is better for you. I rolled 14.
Oh, my spell that save DC is a 14.
Okay. Then it makes
Rip.
it. If it makes you feel any better, I rolled a 16, but they have a fucking -2 modifier for wisdom.
Damn.
All right. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
I'll give inspiration to Eero. I know you're probably getting a real kick out of this, so it probably doesn't matter to you, but you got this.
But she's only got like 3 fucking claws on a hand, so it's just like.
I just take
Right.
any hand gesture and I'm like,
I hope that wasn't bad.
All right. Beetle, you are up. I'm just moving you for a moment so I can put a big X on
Okay.
here. All right. Why did that move? There you go. Okay, it's your turn.
Real quick,
Hmm?
can I pick up some centipedes and throw them at Ferric?
I'll say if you want to take some time to do that, I would take your bonus action for it. But yes, you can.
Okay, then I want to use my bonus action to pick up some centipedes and throw them at Ferric. And say, you're a cheater. And then I did count. I can make it all the way up to Eero because I have my unarmored movement now.
Uh-huh.
So my speed is 40. So I would like to run up to her and make an attack with my quarterstaff
Okay.
on the beetles surrounding her,
Go for it.
or the centipedes. That's a natural 20, so that's a 26.
Okay. Natural
Yes.
20, very
Beetle's
nice.
gonna kill me.
I don't remember what I was attacking with.
Eero,
Quarterstaff.
make a dex save, please.
Okay, alright.
And that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Do I double the
Dice.
total or the dice?
Yep.
3, 7 plus 4 is 11 points of piercing damage then.
Okay.
I got a 22.
Okay. You managed to not take any damage. Your exoskeleton is working in favor for you.
Nice.
And that's a 41 that I rolled on my percentile dice.
So you would have
But-
a 20. You would have 20.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh wait. What was the damage you rolled on them? Sorry.
11.
Oh no, they hadn't taken damage yet. Okay. Okay, yeah, sorry. So you would have 20.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. All right. Anything else?
That's
for your
my turn.
All right.
No, it's it.
Ataraxia, you're up.
Okay. I have to decide what I want to
Rick, are you good?
smack.
Good.
The ones that are like
kinda want
over
ice
there
for this.
by
Can you give
Theo
me
are
ice?
still living, right?
Yes.
Okay. What do I want to hit them with? So many choices. I'm gonna depth for? No, wait, I don't even have to. That's within 60 feet. I'm just gonna fucking throw a sacred flame at the ones that are over there on him.
Okay.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna also roll one for him. Are you able to? That's so funny. Are you able to choose who it hits and who it doesn't?
It says flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range.
Okay. Since they're sharing a space, we'll say they both take it. But I rolled a 3 for the centipedes and a natural 20 for Theo. So.
Fuck yes. And that is gonna be fat 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Very nice. You can roll your percentiles and have them if you would like.
Absolutely, I would. Oh, so I rolled a fucking 80, so it's 40.
Nice.
Damn.
And then, is that it for your turn?
Let me make sure. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Eero, you are up.
Okay. Can I try to like make some kind of like check or save to like zhush them off me?
Like shake them off, stomp them off.
Yeah.
Can't stop them, we'll kill them. Can't kill the bugs. Because you're a liar.
Oh, what? Oh.
You can make just like a dexterity check if you want.
Okay. I can do that. Dex check.
Are you
Ooh,
trying to shake them off to get them out of your space, or just off of you?
Preferably out of my space.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, I know that they're bugs, so it's not technically the same. But for that, I would want strength because you would be pushing them away, like as a group.
Can I change my answer?
Yes.
Okay. So I just want them off of me then. That is a 19.
Oh yeah, you managed
Like,
to swipe
yeah.
them all. They're
That's
still
fine.
in your space, like around, like on the ground around you, but they're not on you anymore.
Okay. I just figured it might be a little easier for people to not hit me. I
I wasn't.
can't really like that would have taken my action, right?
Yeah, it would have taken your bonus.
Okay.
Engaged.
I can go with that.
This is engaged at this.
I'm going
Yeah, that's why I
to
thought that it was.
short sword the ones that are like at my feet.
Okay.
And that I got a nat one.
Oh.
Right.
It's just
Rip.
So,
This is like the dice's vendetta for you talking so much about not wanting to kill any of the bugs. And they're
literally.
just not letting you.
It's like
the
fine, then you won't.
the one bug you kill yourself.
Fucking literally.
Um,
Okay, so that is damage on myself, I'm assuming. I had my hunter's mark on that. Would I do my hunter's mark damage too?
you know what? I'm gonna say, no, you don't have to roll, but I'm gonna. You're gonna take 8 points of psychic damage.
From embarrassment.
Guilt over even swiping at the centipedes in the first place, and then embarrassment over not being able to hit them.
How many points
I'm
was it? I didn't
doing
catch that.
great.
Wait, how many points of damage was that?
It was 8. All
You
right.
need some
You
heals.
need a heal.
I can help you out. Okay.
Oh,
All
a
right.
percentile one.
So
Well,
Theo
you're
is
using it.
back. It's Theo's turn
Um,
again, and he just takes the spray, and not trying to shake them off, he just starts spraying his legs and the ground that he's standing on.
Oh, he's resistant to poison, so it doesn't
He
matter.
is resistant to poison.
That is
So
fucking funny.
I rolled a big 3, so they failed their poison spray save. And my dice.
Yeah, they lost the die.
So you guys, whether you're watching or not really sure. The centipedes that are on him begin to kind of curl and fall off, and the ones at his feet kind of like curl up, and they're all dead. They died.
They're all dead.
And then the only centipedes left are the ones that are on Eero, or at Eero's feet. Eero, what is your
Okay.
HP at right
It was
now?
underneath my stuff. I got it.
4.
So,
It's
coincidentally, for no reason at all, the centipedes, after being shaken off of Eero, see Beetle approaching and decide to switch their target. So, they go from. I have to move you first to be able to move them. They go from Eero's space to Beetle's space, and once again begin the climb up the legs, up the pants, to do their bite. And they bite at you for a 2, which I assume doesn't hit. 5 after their big bonus of 3. And then that's it for their turn, and we're back to Ferric.
Okay. Well, I'm going to pick up some of the dead centipedes that were thrown at me and just hold them in my fucking mitts and just slowly start walking the 25. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over to Beetle. And I can't do anything because I'm too far away. I don't really I have a javelin, but I'm not going to throw a fucking javelin
Are
at
you
it.
wanting to throw beetles or centipedes at Beetle?
Yes.
I'll say you can do it from there. That's not too far.
They're dead, so it's not gonna. It's just literally just insulting.
It's
Oh
a
my
ranged.
god.
It's a ranged attack. You know, I'm not even. It's funny. I'm not gonna make you even hit for it. You throw them. It showers Beetle. You know, so Beetle, you have new live centipedes crawling up your legs and like up your pants, and then you have like raining centipedes from the sky as well.
But they're dead. They're the dead ones, at least. They're the ones I just killed. That's
so
my
nasty.
move. That's all I can do.
All right, Lucilia, it is back to you.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, seeing everything going on.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh, I was
Oh.
just gonna say I didn't roll my percentiles for boy for his. So he got 45 for his last one. So he's at a big 86 right now for bugs. Anyway,
How many?
sorry.
What'd you get again?
45.
45.
Okay. Figuring everybody else will kill the bugs. I don't need to help with that anymore. I will healing word Yarrow. I was gonna try to make up a limerick, but I don't know if I can really do it.
No, I can do it on the spot. To be impressive.
There
Try
once
it
was
anyway.
a dry creed named Yarrow. She loved bugs very much. Oh, she couldn't quite hit him, so she shook him right off. And now I'm giving you some healing.
Perfect.
I don't know.
Perfect. Snaps all around.
You know what rhymes with arrow?
What?
Arrow.
It's whatever I said. It's fine. It's fine.
It was beautiful. Thank you for that. How much did I heal?
It's 1d4 plus my spell casting ability. Oh shit. So you healed 6 points.
Yay! Thank you.
Team player.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna look at Ataraxia and with a little wink and a finger gun, give her some inspiration. Hey, thanks for killing those bugs earlier. I like what you do.
You're never gonna give up those finger guns, are you?
It's fine. It's fine. And she's like fucking blushing and like trying to look at me.
Perfect. Beetle, it is your turn once again. You are covered in centipedes and you've just had some thrown at you. Oh, I can't. Can you guys hear Andy? I can't.
Yes,
I can.
we can hear Andy.
Okay. Let me refresh Discord really quick. BRB.
Hello?
Hi. I can hear you
Yeah,
now.
okay.
It'll take a
Excellent. I
second
can't-
for
There we go.
video to come back, but that's okay. We can keep going.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and make a quarterstaff attack at the beetles, the centipedes at my feet. For
we all keep doing that. Fucking same
Yeah.
Beatles.
25 to hit with the quarterstaff. So that is
that hits.
Math. 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and then I'm gonna bonus action unarmed strike. For a 2, which is an 8, and I can't imagine that hits.
It does not hit.
It doesn't hit?
No.
Okay. I would like to imagine that my unarmed strike is me just like stomping and like flailing my arms trying to smash the bugs at my feet.
Oh, with your quarterstaff, you actually do manage to kill them. And then you sit and you start flailing and stomping, and the dead bodies are kind of flying around everywhere, being shaken. Glows. You're kind of stomping, and it's kind of like bouncing their bodies into the air. It's quite the sight. Eero looks terrified and disgusted. Theo
And I
is
rolled
kind
a-
of like nodding in approval.
I rolled a 31 on my percentiles. So is that
It would
I
be.
have
They've
to-
already taken damage, so it would be halved.
fuck, okay.
So what's that? That's so
15?
15 gold.
Right.
I believe so. Did we do it? We good?
No.
So at the moment, oh, my screen froze. At the moment, things seem to be quiet, and you are just about to be prepared to move forward in the caves when a frail old voice is echoing through the caves. And you guys hear Ethel in the distance, and she goes, "How's it going down there?"
Great! Awesome!
Click, clack, click, clack, clack, click, click, clack.
Oh, that's
We're
right. She
doing
can't
great.
understand me.
Thank you.
She says, I've got sandwiches and some drinks. Y'all have been down there loud enough. I think it's time for you to come eat. Take your lunch. I won't take no for an answer." And Theo kind of
Ataraxi's just fucking walking.
Theo kind of dusts himself off, and he's like, "All right, you guys did pretty good. I think you deserve a break. Let's go humor her."
I want to pick up a clump of centipedes and like ball it up and throw it at Varric and be like, "Here's your lunch," and take off in the opposite direction.
Oh my
And I just yell after, "Sore loser!"
Oh my god.
That's so funny. So, you guys will
fuck.
make your way up into her house. It's very quaint, very old lady. She's got like antiques everywhere. And she has like a multitude of snacks. Like she said sandwiches, but she has like a whole. You can tell that she had been preparing food from the moment that she left you guys alone. So she's got a ton of stuff there, and she will. You can tell, that she doesn't really have a lot of company, so she's really enjoying having people at her table. So she'll sit and talk to you guys for quite some time, probably like a half hour to an hour, And in this, you can get the benefits of a short rest. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Hey.
And we can take a little break here, and we'll pick up after your lunch break is over.
We actually take a half-hour lunch break right now.
It's our government mandated half balls.
Suck my dick, taint, and balls.
Cream pie.
There you go.
I was like waiting. I was like, Andy, do you have anything to add?
I think
Cream
the
pie.
only one that I caught was cream pie.
Even better. Sorry, I didn't keep up on that.
Perfect.
I didn't keep up with that.
It's
All right.
a little too out of the way. A piece of paper in front of it, a little easier.
I think
Get outta
everything looks good. Let me do some zoom in.
May I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
What's everyone's kill count at?
0.
Oh, I sent a list in the Discord of everything that our kill counts.
Adam, do you not love us? Do you not check our fucking Discord?
I did, and then was fucked up and closed down.
Wow. Sounds about right.
It does sound like a skill issue.
All right. So, y'all are impossible to put on the display how I want. Whatever. I'm giving up. It'll just be tiny. Anyway, so you guys went upstairs, had lunch with Ethel. It was a very nice time, depending on your idea of a good time. She talked a lot, but she had a lot of good food.
This is when I give her my address and stuff. I'm like, please, I'd love to write you.
She is ecstatic about it, and is like, you can write me anytime, and she will give you a what's the word I'm thinking of? She will give you this little like disc, and if you open it, it looks like a small round pocket mirror. But when you open it, there's no mirror. It's like this smooth, dark gray stone on both of the insides. And when you pop it open, it makes this bell kind of sound, like someone's shaking a bell. And then from out of her pocket, Ethel pulls out a matching one and opens it. And when she opens it, you see a little hologram of her inside of yours. And standing inside of hers is a little hologram of you.
I'm so fucking excited.
She is elated. She's just so excited to have somebody to talk to, especially another halfling such as herself. And yeah,
Charisma's really working out for you.
she will send you back on your way with it and let you know that you can call her anytime. So you guys will eventually make your way back down into the caves below her house. Just to actually, no, I won't. So you guys get back to the same area that you were in before. And Theo kind of holds his arms out and is like, "All right, who wants to lead the way this time?"
Plum, we can't hear you again.
Oh, I think I heard you, Plum. Talk again.
I will.
There you go. There you go.
I think my webcam just sucks at picking it up.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going like back out here and then down, I guess.
Okay. Yep. There was a pathway to the right of the room that you were in. There's also down. So if we want to go down,
Oh.
you can do either. It doesn't matter either way.
I changed my mind then. I want to go to the other one.
Okay. So I'm gonna uncover kind of a big part of this just for the sake of doing it. Anything that you see before, this is all dead end. So you can kind of make your way through until you go down a bit and you come out to another opening.
I have, of course, marked our dead ends with my shitty hearts.
Beautiful.
This one
So
also dead end.
you make your way through the dead ends and you come into a room with a big clearing and 3 different pathways that split off from it.
So horrible.
Does someone else want to? Actually, no. When I get in here, I'm going to once more kind of like look around for.
Well, when you get in here, I need a dexterity save from you.
Okay.
And anyone else, I guess, that walked in without checking out the room.
23.
Yeah.
Hang back.
10.
Since I last
Ooh,
What do I do for
dirty 20.
roll a
this? Dexterity saving throw?
d20.
D20?
Mm-hmm.
How come I have
And then
danger sense? So I
You
have
have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see.
Those
That you
15
cannot see.
It says that you can
that
see.
I can see,
I
such as
thought it was
traps
that you
and spells.
can't see for danger sense. Because you can't usually see your traps.
Yeah, I got a 15
Plus your what was it, dexterity
plus dexterity.
saving. Wait, what were we doing? I don't know. Balance.
Dexterity saving throw.
So 17.
Okay. So, as you all begin to walk into the room with, sorry, Lucilia kind of staying behind, the ground begins to kind of shift and crumble and give way under your feet. And then the weight of everyone all at once sort of causes the room to give. And there's a giant, giant split that forms in the ground between Lucilia and the rest of you. And the split cracks and goes up into the ceiling where it forks multiple different ways. And the ceiling begins to crumble around all of you. With all of your saves, you all manage to. This is the wrong button. You all manage to jump back without harm except for Beetle. You got a 10. So Beetle is currently. Let me draw a little thing here. There's a huge crack here. It goes all the way down. Everything else is blocked now. Beetle is currently pinned under a bunch of rubble, separated by a 10-foot gap from the rest of you. Beetle, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall, and you are currently. What would that be? I think that would be restrained. Let me see. 5e conditions.
It's at this point in time that I start cursing the vampirates that took my machine. So I had to get a different job.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
you're
God.
currently restrained. So all of you kind of booked it once you realized the ceiling was crumbling, and Beetle, trying to jump out as well, tripped, fell, and then got pinned under a large chunk of the ceiling. So the rest of the room, from what you all can tell, is now blocked off. All the other entryways have crumpled. So I'm going to go ahead and squiggle these out in case you see them later. And now Beetle is stuck and separated by a 10-foot wide crack in the ground. What are you all doing?
Can I try to get out?
Yeah, make a strength check for me, please.
19.
You do manage to. You get pinned for a moment, but you do manage to get loose and push the big stone off of the top of you.
Okay. And then, can I spend a key point and do Step of the Wind? And that will double my jump distance for my next turn. I don't know what my jump distance is to begin with. I don't know how that mechanic works. I've never used it before.
I think it's
So, but it's doubled.
Let me look up what it naturally is. A creature. Oh. For every foot. Wait. Oh, that's a variant rule. That's not right. Let's see. Your strength determines how far you can jump.
Okay.
Fun fact there. So, for a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump without the run before, you can leap only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. This rule assumes that the height of your jump doesn't matter, such as a jump across a stream or chasm like this one. You must succeed a DC 10 athletics check to clear a low obstacle, which there really isn't any. When you land in difficult terrain, which I would consider this to be difficult terrain, you must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity acrobatics check to land on your feet. Otherwise, you land on your face.
Okay.
And then there's different rules for a high jump, but you're doing a long jump. But it doesn't matter.
So-
You can jump, especially if you're going to use your if you use your key points. I'm not going to make you make any check for it. You can just do it.
Well, my strength is a 14. So what I'm understanding is if I back up 10 feet, I can jump 14 feet.
That's what it sounds like to me.
But then you can
Okay.
double that, right?
Well, if the chasm was only 10 feet, I would like to not
Yeah.
spend a key point and double
Okay.
that because I don't need to jump. You know what? I'm going to be fucking hilarious. I'm going to jump 28 feet.
Super clear it.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You know what? It's 30 feet, but I want to jump directly on Ferric. Can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
I'll just be like this. I've got you, brother.
Like bounce off of his helmet or something.
Bounce off of his helmet back into the crack.
Oh my god.
Stop.
If you are jumping directly onto him, I want you both to make strength checks.
That's the
7.
Do I add anything? Do I add that to it?
Yeah.
That's a dirty ass 20.
So you see Beetle coming, so you have enough time to like prep your body for the coming impact. Beetle, for some reason, you didn't plan the landing, only the jumping. So you land in a way that's a little awkward, and you take 2 more points of bludgeoning damage when you fall.
I am so close to being bloody.
But yeah, so now you guys are at a dead end.
I'm gonna drink my health potion.
Okay,
I
just go ahead and mark that off.
cannot believe that cavern just fell. Like, we need to call the Intergalactic Occupational Safety and Health Administration when we leave this place. That is ridiculous.
Was this in the contract? Is this something we should have read? Because I don't remember that.
I do not remember cave-ins in the contract.
There was a
I believe it
contract.
did say something about it being dangerous.
Rating.
Vowels.
Theo just shakes his head at this. He doesn't have any comment if no one is talking to him directly. He kind of just kind of shakes his head and he starts trekking back. He's like, "All right, we're burning daylight. I don't think any of us want to do overtime. Let's book it."
Let's
He
boogie.
begins, "Let's boogie. Make like two hippies and
Right.
blow this joint."
Um, as we're
Is that what
walking,
we're doing now?
Sorry, as we're walking.
I just want to be walking next to Theo and just being like, I think maybe we used a lot of force back there. Maybe it would be possible, to come up with a more peaceful way of dealing with the bugs, or I can figure out some way for us to, find them a new place to live, like a new habitat, so they're no longer bugging the old lady. No pun
Who's
intended.
sharpening my axe?
Roll persuasion on me. On Theo, not on me.
Oh, 17.
Oh boy.
I got 16, so you got a little higher than that. As you guys are walking, it's a long walk back, so you have a lot of time to plead your case. Theo's like, you know what? How about if you're that passionate about it, you go ahead and take the lead on the next ones we see. I won't let anyone else touch them if you want to try your magic on them.
She's very excited about that.
So we can eventually make our way back to the fork that Eero changed her mind on. So we'll go all the way back up here. Sorry, I'm just kind of moving you guys. You can put
That's
yourselves
perfect.
there.
That's okay.
Go with me.
Oh.
What just happened to me? Where did I go?
I think
Not you, Beetle.
we both moved you at the same time, so I think it kind of doubled what we moved you.
Delete.
Deleted. All right. So as you guys make your way there, Theo kind of motions to Eero and he's like, "All right, we're at the uncharted territory, so go ahead and take your lead here." And he'll kind of turn to everyone else and he says, "She wants to try not killing the bugs, so we're gonna let her. We're gonna see how she does."
Let me
I
know if you need some help.
thank you, Cecilia. I
What about
walk
the competition?
in front of Theo,
Mhm.
and this time I am checking to make sure that this is a stable area.
Smart, very smart.
If you're checking the ground, go ahead and roll investigation for me.
Not one.
1.
Oh my
It
god.
looks perfectly
Oh.
safe as far as you can tell.
I'm moving on up.
All right. Luckily for you, it is pretty safe. On a spot that I had predetermined to be. Oh wait, that was the wrong.
The hide spot got bigger.
I know, I accidentally did the wrong thing. So here we go.
Oh
You're
boy.
at another pretty big open area.
Super. I'm just going to step out over here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to sit on the ground and say, "Here, buggies."
Oh man. Okay. Let's see.
Oh.
I just moved next to Beetle, and I'm like, what is this?
So let's see.
I don't know. I've never heard of such a thing. Befriending bugs.
At her actually rolling her eyes, and since Lucilia is the closest, she's like, This girl is in the wrong profession.
Eero, I want you to make an animal handling check for me. I don't know what
I can
animals,
do
but
that.
I'm praying for a nat 20.
With my +4, that's a
Mhm.
10.
Fuck.
Guidance, quickly, somebody. Bardic inspiration,
I'm
anyone.
too far. I'm too far. I have
too
to
late.
touch
It's too
the
It's
late.
too late.
It's
Let
already
me do it.
happened. All right. So you come out and you kind of say your things, and you're not sure if it's your words or the noise that you're making that is causing these things to stir. But you do notice a few swarms popping out.
I'm
They're
gonna
not-
look back and be like, they've revealed themselves to me, you guys.
Theo kind of gives like a thumbs up.
It's done.
Oh no.
This. And he kind of looks at the rest of you like,
Are you okay?
um, I am going to. I have a hunting trap. Can I just pull out like a bug container
sure.
and I'm just gonna sit there with it open and wait for them to come to me?
I'm picturing like the shit that we would catch lightning bugs in as
The
children.
little
Literally
plastic
like a
box
little
thingy.
plastic thing. It's her traveling one.
Tiny net as well.
Let me look at
A
how
bug
this
catcher's
works.
hat.
Small magnifying glass.
So when you use your action to set it, we'll say for cosmetic purposes it looks different. The trap is affixed by whatever. It's affixed to something. A creature that steps on the plate must succeed on a dex save or take damage and stop moving. Thereafter, until the creature breaks free of the trap, its movement is limited by the length of the chain.
So
Okay,
I
considering
can I like say that like the lid of it is open and then like I've rigged it so that after they crawl into it, like it'll
like it's
kind of like
wait,
how a trap does.
yeah, like the
So it's like the
mouse
box and
traps.
stick thingy. You just pull it, the box
Yeah.
goes down.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you can
like I don't necessarily want to like hurt them, but I do
Mhm.
want to trap them in there.
Okay, so if this were a bigger creature, I would say it would have to function normally, but since these are bugs, I don't care. Are you just putting the trap at your feet, or do you want to sit it somewhere next to one of these swarms?
I will put it like I'll put it over here at this one, and I'll put like some of the crumbs from leftover lunch that I like took with me in there to
Okay.
like sweeten the deal.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cross my bug arms and lean over to Ferric and be like, I'd fall for it, honestly.
It is a bug trap.
Okay, will you just put like a little marker on there for where your trap is going to be?
Yes.
And do you just have one of these?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, perfect. So, if this is one you're going for, you're putting little crumbs there. I'm going to say go ahead with the crumbs. I will let you either do animal handling or persuasion. Okay.
Okay.
With the little food bits, since they are bugs and they have an intelligence of 1, they're not very smart. They're not really going to be aware that there's a trap here. I will let you have advantage.
No. Okay. I'm gonna make an animal handling check.
Okay.
And that is 15.
Okay. So that's going to go against their insight, which, I'm going to be real, is not very high here. Oh my gosh, wait. you guys have your sheets on you. What's the stat for insight? Like the mother
So
stat?
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay, they have a -2 or -2 to wisdom, so we'll see what they have here. Their insight, they rolled a 13, so they have a big 11 on their insight, so you do beat it there. So this like swarm of centipedes, as you're like sprinkling the crumbs from your lunch, you notice that the writhing mass begins to like move towards it. And they do successfully get caught in your trap. You hear the snap as the lid falls down around them.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Uh-huh.
sorry.
No, that's fine. Go ahead. What do you do?
Okay. I pick it up and I happily walk it back to Theo and say, "Come on."
Theo kind of like puts his hand on his hips. He's like, "All right. What about the rest of them?"
Well, I can only save so many. Whatever you want.
That's it. That's all you wanted. Just the one.
Well, I mean, I got like a math. I said
God.
one, but it was like
Roll your
out.
percentiles. We'll see how many centipedes you got in there.
Oh my fucking god.
God, the 0 always confuses me. On the one with 2 digits, I got 50, and then on the other one, I got a 0. So is
That's
that
a
just
10,
50?
so that makes 60.
60? Okay.
Oh.
Well, then how do you ever
Fucking
get just
Sorry.
plain 60, 50?
I think that's just
I-
50.
I think it's just 50 as well.
You can't roll 0 on a dice.
But
But,
for
like,
the,
how
the
do you
percentiles,
recognize-
it functions as the 0 in the percentiles, I believe.
On the little...
Because it's not damage, you know?
No, it
'Cause
rolls.
you can roll
no,
just
no,
straight up
Listen, this is how they work. They roll as for the 1-digit ones, it's from 1 to 10, and for the 2-digits ones, it's from 0 to 9. I had to look this up before because percentiles are confusing. So on the 2-digit ones, you can roll your zeros, which will give you 1 through 9 on your other dice, or 1 through 10 on your. So if you have your 2-digit ones, right, and then your 1 digits, if you roll double zeros and then a 0, that's 10. If you roll a 90 and a 0, that's 100.
Ah. Okay.
That's stupid.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm-
looked it up,
I'm
and
gonna
that's how it
be
I
works.
do hate that,
I'm
but
doing
okay,
it
well then
the
I got
other way
60.
from my games because that pisses me off.
Well,
I'm
do
gonna
it
put my
however you want, but
percentiles
that's how it
away.
works.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get out
I'm
my
very
game card.
So if I
I'm
rolled a
going
10
to-
and a 0, what would that be?
That would be 20.
I hate that.
No, I'm gonna go. Who is D&D again? Because I'm about to track this motherfucker down.
I
Like
will
we're fist
literally
fighting.
link you
We're
an
boxing.
article.
Can
That
I
shit is
believe you?
dumb.
I'm sure it's
I
I'm
believe
sure it
you.
is
I'm just
that way.
critiquing
It's
how
dumb.
stupid it is.
I'm going to just say whatever gives me the higher number, I'm going to go with that. So if it's 0 is 10, that's what we're doing.
So like if you're rolling percentile dice as a cleric to try and like get your channel divinity or divine intervention, you would want the lower number because you have to roll below your level. So that's why this is like frustrating for me to understand that this is how they intended it to be.
Yeah, it's so with your percentiles, it's your tens and then your 1 through 10.
Dog, I hate that. I actually hate that.
I'm
I don't like
though,
when things
it's
don't
just a
make
matter
sense
of
to me.
which one has the actual 0 on it, you know? Like, it's just one or the other being a 0. So, whatever. Anyways, I got 60
Well,
then.
because if you do it to where your double digits are 100, right? If they don't. So, are the way that you guys are saying it, what are the double zeros if you roll that on your percentiles? Is that also 0? Because if that's the case, if they're both 0, you can never roll 100. Ever. It
I
just
think we need
doesn't
to end
work.
this.
I hate it. I
End
hate
the
it.
stream
Okay.
now. End the recording.
I hate it. Yeah, honestly.
This is
the
not
last
even
game we ever
recording.
played. I love
Come
you all,
back
but
when I'm
goodbye.
outside of like whoever fucking is currently in charge of D&D Beyond's house. So
Beyond, it's just
Wizards of the
Listen, I'm
Coast.
pretty sure whoever invented it is probably dead by now,
It's right
so I
here.
can't box with a
Ever
ghost.
made
Is
like
it-
one of the D100s to begin
Two
with.
zeros represent
It's
100.
not. I hate
Yeah,
you.
so if you
It's a
get
color dice
doubles,
ball.
yeah, if you get double zeros and a 0, that's 100.
No, that's 10.
It says right
The
there.
book says it's 100.
It says it's 100.
For all zeros?
Yeah, all zeros is 100.
So it's on page
How does
6.
that
It says
make sense?
percentile dice or D100 work a little differently. You generate a number between 1 and 100 by rolling 2 different 10-sided dice numbered
Yep.
from 0 to 9. One die designated before you roll gives the 10 digits, and the other gives you the ones digit. If you
Uh-huh.
roll, oh, well, this is if you have just individual ones.
Hmm.
Because it says if you roll a 7 and a 1, then it's 71. But 2 zeros represent 100. Some 10-sided dice are numbered in tens, making it easier to distinguish the tens digit from the ones digit. So in
Mhm.
this case, a roll of 70 and a 1 is 71, and double 0 and a 0 is 100.
That doesn't make any sense. Because if
So
the
you
double
never
zeros,
anything between 1 to 9.
yeah, if the double zeros mean 100, then you can't get 1 through 9.
Well, no, because that's what you're rolling your second D10 for, because you're rolling the double digit one and then the individual digit one.
Yeah, so you could roll zeros and then a 1, and you've rolled a
And then
1
you have a
on
1.
the table.
But
It's
if
only
so
if
if
you
you
roll
roll-
all zeros that you get the 100.
Which
This-
book is that in? Is that in the player's handbook?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the player's handbook. It's page 6.
I read something
It's on the
different
same side.
online. We can look at it later. It doesn't really matter. But
The quintessential D&D experience.
Honestly,
When we stop and argue about rules.
the fucking amount of time that when us four were first figuring out how to play D&D, the amount of time that we spent being like, how do we do this? This. It lasted
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 games of us being like, oh.
yeah,
Honestly-
most of our recordings are just us trying to figure
Arguing.
out how to play. I
Yes.
wouldn't call it
That's
arguing because
probably-
it's like trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah.
a lot of information back and forth.
My lowest point
Especially
as a
'cause there's
person
so
was the
much,
beginning of my
like-
game.
There's like so much conflicting information online too. So it just gets really
Oh, yeah.
muddied. But anyway,
Yeah, I'm sure this is one that people probably come up with their own rules and stuff too, because that is kind of
For sure.
confusing.
So,
Um,
okay, I got a 5, or I got 50 and a 0. Do you want to count that as 50 or do you want to count it as 60?
I'll leave it up to you. Don't care. I don't care even a little bit.
50.
I'll revisit it later and decide how to do the percentiles. I'll read what's in the book, but
Everyone just buy a
After
D100.
Kay
Go.
kills all of our current characters.
I'm not gonna kill you guys. I'm gonna burn
I'm
Wizards of the
It's
Coast
our
office
fault.
down.
Exactly.
Wizards of the Coast has a time.
Exactly.
The days are numbered. Clover's coming after
Watsy, your days have been numbered for a hot minute. We're fucking coming for you.
them.
All right, so you have your one case of centipedes. What are you doing with them?
I'm carrying them.
You're just holding them. Okay.
Yeah,
So there
I'll
are
like put them down if I need to, but like for now they're just with me.
okay. So I'm gonna remove these from the map for now, and you can just add to your inventory crap.
Box of bugs.
box of bugs. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Box of bugs, and we do still have the other groups here. So Theo was like, "What about the other ones?" And you were like, "Oh, you can kill them if you want. I don't really care." So Theo kind of looks at the rest of you and is like, "Well, there's more in there."
See who goes to go kill him first.
While they're doing that, while they're doing this, I again vicious mockery, yelling, "Oi! The rest of you aren't gonna be so fucking lucky, so you better count your fucking minutes."
Okay.
Who is that?
Oh my god.
Let me roll. Since I let it happen the one way, I'll do it again for the 2 here. What kind of save is it?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. 11 and 4. So
Okay, well, it was a 14, so 1d4 second damage.
all right.
4.
Question for you guys. Do you want to re-roll initiative or do you want to stick with the same one we rolled earlier? I'll leave it up to y'all.
Well,
We can
Beetle and
stick
I
with
just
this
rock,
one
paper,
for
scissors, so.
convenience.
Yeah, letting Eric go before me no matter what. So
Well, Ferric is in top of the initiative round anyway, if we stick to the old one.
How about we roll a
I'm
new
fine
one?
with that.
Since you already took our rest and everything. That because
Okay.
I want to make it funny that I'd be.
Everyone, initiative, please.
I got a
That's
21.
I got a fucking 11.
Did you roll or add your initiative to it?
Yeah, this is my initiative's +2 and I got a 9.
Wow. Oh. Okay, so I rolled a 1, but I'm going to use my luck.
There you
Reroll the 1. All
I
right, so I
know
got a 10, so 13.
I know that Ferric won the paper rock scissors, but I want to go first.
go.
That's fine. It's fine. I think it's actually. I
funnier
think it'd
if
be
you
more.
lose and
It's funnier
run
that
anyway.
way. That you lose and then you immediately just go.
Um,
What?
Clover and
It's 'cause you
Plum, what did
cheated.
y'all get?
15.
10.
Okay, Adam, you got 11. You said right?
Yeah, I think I might be last, right?
No, me. I'm last. I rolled a 6 and a 7. So it's Andy, Clover, Jess, Adam, Plum, Theo, and the centipedes. If we get to them. All right. Beetle, you are up first.
Okay, just making sure.
Sorry, really quick. Jess, what was the roll from your vicious mockery?
Oh, it was a 4.
Ooh, very nice. All right. Sorry,
Yeah.
Beetle, you may continue.
So just confirming that we can go as far as we want to on our first turn.
Yeah, on your first turn of combat, I'm not going to
Okay.
track.
Then I'm gonna run all the way down here because I don't think that Ferric is gonna come all the way down here, and I am absolutely gonna make sure to point out that this is because he cheated earlier. That I'm going before him, even though he won the paper rock scissors.
And you're so far away, but all right, you. You can
And
barely
then
hear me because you're so
I'm
far
going
away
to-
from me now.
I'm gonna make an attack with my quarterstaff
Okay,
for a 23,
that definitely hits.
and then I got an 8 on my D8, so that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn, very
And-
nice.
I'm gonna spend a key point
Okay,
to do a flurry of blows and make 2 unarmed strikes on these centipedes
go for it.
for a 15 and a 17,
They both hit.
and then that is going to be. I'm just gonna do all the damage together. Wow, that's balls. I got 2 double ones. It's okay. 10 points of bludgeoning damage on the 2 unarmed strikes combined.
So when you're running up to this mass of centipedes, I would like for you to describe to everyone how it looks when you kill them in one turn.
Just fucking sprinting at full speed, like looking over my shoulder at Ferric, like for a moment, and then like approaching the centipedes. And if it's okay, I'd like to do my unarmed strikes first. Just run up and like jump and like slam my feet on the writhing mass, and then take out my quarterstaff and do like a golf swing at the remainder at my feet and swing straight through them and then swing back through.
Beautiful, beautiful. You guys do that. Beetle like looks back over at Ferric to see if he's looking, and he's got like centipede guts like splattered up on his face.
Right.
I just wipe off my helmet.
Can
This
I
is
roll
why. This is why you wear a helmet.
how many I killed?
Yeah, roll your percentiles.
89!
89!
I rolled my D100. I got
Very
an
nice.
89.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
Ataraxia, you're next.
I don't feel so confident.
Okay.
So that one's dead completely, right?
Yes.
I can move as far as I need to this round, right?
Yep.
Excellent. I'm gonna get like right here, and I'm gonna hit these bad boys back in the corner with my remaining free casting of Guiding Bolt for the day.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, that resets for the long rest. Sorry. Still learning things. I don't think a 9 is going to hit.
That does not hit.
Excellent. That's all I got. So
Womp
she
womp.
shoots, she misses, and she's like, well, fuck. Can't win them all.
Lucilia, it is your turn. Following.
Mine was
Okay.
close.
Let's see.
Uh,
Oh, that's not bad. Okay, so I guess since it's only the one, I'm gonna run over. Okay, is this close enough? Okay, I have to get a little closer because I'm gonna just throw a dagger at it, and just hope for the best. Hope that everybody else shows up afterwards.
All right. Throw a dagger. Go ahead and
All right.
roll the hit.
Oh, it was a 20. It was a nat 20.
Nice. Okay. So
Fuck yes.
Sharpshooter over here.
So with a natural 20, whenever you roll your damage dice, you double the number that you roll.
That's a crit, right?
Yep, it's a
Ooh.
crit.
Okay, so 1d4 plus 2 piercing. So I got a 4.
Nice.
So would it be the 4 plus the 2 then doubled, or just the 4 doubled plus the 2?
It's the dice. Whatever dice you roll, you double. So it would be the 8 plus 2.
Okay, so then it's 10 points of piercing damage.
Very, very nice. You got that. You wiped out like half of those bitches. Let's see.
I'm still just waiting with my fucking scissors out.
I am
Just
trying to
like-
make sure that I didn't get any bug guts on me, because I will probably puke if they get on me.
If you care to keep track of your percentiles, you may roll.
Yes. Okay. It's this one, and then this one. 76.
Nice. So half of that would be
38.
38.
yeah.
Oh,
Makes
it's
up
so
for the
much
8
better
that I
at
did
math.
before.
All right, perfect. Anything else for your turn?
Let's see. Maybe I'll throw out my I'll throw out my last inspiration to Ferric and be
Nice.
like, are you gonna really let him beat you? I'm sure you can do it. But I don't really sound enthused. I'm more just like trying to rally him a little bit.
All right, and with that, it is Ferric's turn.
What's the point of rock, paper, scissors if you go against it? I'm gonna go run up to these little bitches. And I'm gonna do what I usually do. Swing my giant great axe at the swarm of bugs. That's all I can do. Do you mind if I take these out?
Oh yeah, take them out.
It is a. What do I go for my game? Well, it's 19 regularly,
That hits.
and it's plus 6 to be like 25. So it's
That definitely hits. That almost hits twice. No, that does hit twice. Over twice. It's
I
a
hit
12.
12.
It's a 12 AC. You don't actually hit twice. I was just saying you more than doubled the AC.
Okay, so it's 1d12.
1d12 plus 4 slashing for your great axe. The
And
plus 6 is for your
That's
the
what I roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So for
the
damage, it's 1d12 plus 4.
13.
Oh, are you still raging?
No, well, I don't think I can rage after a short rest.
Oh, you're right.
You get the rest of them.
Haha! Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for your. I forgot you inspired me too. Well, sort of, kind of, not really.
I figured you probably
Passive.
didn't really.
Very passive inspiration.
Yeah.
All right.
Didn't want to hurt your pride.
Don't
Okay,
forget
so
your
if he got a
percentiles.
double 0 and a 3.
I mean, I just get 3.
That would mean you get 3.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's actually
Incredible.
you get half of 3, so
I
you
get
have
one.
1.
So you're,
That's how much I softened it up.
I'm upset.
One is
I
all
just
you
keep-
can. One is all you can count from the big smush.
I just keep stomping my feet on it because I'm upset.
I'm backing up.
All right, you guys kill the rest of the things in there. Theo kind of walks in. He gives you guys a little clap, and it's like, all right, maybe y'all won't die if I leave you alone. Let's keep on trekking. From what I can tell, we got a little over halfway.
We're all so proud.
And then reveal. Whenever you guys stand towards the bottom, you can see this empty little area that kind of goes back to the caved in spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up.
That one looks like a tomato.
Who's leading the charge this time?
Who wants to?
I picked left, so my leadership role is extinguished.
It looks like there's only one way forward.
There is
I
only
would say,
one way
isn't
forward.
there only one hole left?
Like, is there anything in this room?
Why don't you
No,
go make them your
there's no one-
friends?
There's no one in there. It's empty. From what you could tell, the swarm that was here, I have the wrong thing on. The swarm that was here had come from this empty room.
Gotcha.
All right, so who's leading the way?
I'll do it. Wow.
I don't have dark vision. I'm a little at a disadvantage.
You have
Even with
well,
light.
Where,
Yeah, you have your
where
Yeah,
could we
headlamps.
go?
All right, so you're making your way through, and eventually you come to smaller alcove. All right. Are you checking this place out? You walking through? What are you doing when you come up to it?
I'm looking around since the ceiling did fucking fall on us in another room.
It did. Do you want to make a perception check for me?
I will make a perception. Please be good. That is 15.
As far as you can tell, the room looks fine.
I never trust that.
I think it's okay. I think it's all right. I don't see any bugs in here. So I'm just gonna keep walking.
All right. As you walk through, before you can make it to the end, put you like I need you to make a con save for me, please. As you step and a puff of dusty, smoky stuff poofs out around you.
That's a solid 9 for my con save.
All right. I was hoping you'd pass.
You should have picked a different person for that then, because
wanted
I
to-
can't
Did you
pass a
use
wanted
your
to lead.
inspiration?
Oh, I have inspiration. How much is that?
A D6.
Oh my god. I beg. What was my other fucking score? A 9?
A 9.
What's 9 plus 4, y'all? 13.
That's
Meets it, beats it.
Yay!
But you still take half
Jess, I
damage.
love you so fucking much.
So you still take 7 points of necrotic damage as you step onto the ground, and in a puff of smoke, you're inhaling this nasty air. And you look down, and what you couldn't tell before because of its brown coloration is that this room is covered in a brown mold.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking space cancer from this.
Come back!
Your hit point maximum is reduced by that damage you took, by the way.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
It really is space cancer. Holy shit.
What's everyone else doing? Is anyone else
Shit.
doing anything?
Well, I don't want to go into space cancer room.
Was there like a
I got
visible
fingers,
cloud
yeah.
of
Yeah, it's visible. It's a visible cloud of spores that Ataraxia is currently standing in.
Is it like anywhere where it looks less like that?
Roll perception.
Ugh. 9.
Nope. In fact, you can't really tell what it is that set off the cloud.
Oh no, I guess they have to go home now.
Could I run over and try to cast prestidigitation to make a puff of like little gust of wind just to try to clear it up a little bit?
You can try. Where are you going to do that?
I just ran up and I'm just where I last saw Ataraxia, just like hoping I could just.
You can see her through the cloud. It's not like
Okay.
totally. Are you going up to her? Into it?
Yeah.
You're going into the space cancer?
Do I have to go into it? It has a range of 10 feet. Or should I just get in it and just hope I could just dispel it a little
You
bit?
could do that from there. So,
Okay.
let's see. You're just wanting to make like a little gust of wind.
Yes, if it helps, can I use my pan flute and just use that as what's making the gust come out?
Roll persuasion on me, God, and we'll see what it does.
Okay.
See if I'm persuaded by it.
Okay, my persuasion's a plus
God
6,
is
so
moved.
okay, it was a 9 plus my 6, so that's 15.
You can make a little bit. It doesn't clear up the cloud in its entirety, but you can make like just enough of a little gust of wind for Ataraxia to come out without having to walk through the cloud.
Hurry, quick, get out!
Eric,
She is out.
one.
That was fucking nasty. I feel like I got shit on by this cave.
It smells like a fart.
It does. It does. A really old, dusty one.
Maybe we should send Ferric in since he has a helmet on to go ahead and see if there's anything left.
I do
Hang
have
on, I'm
resistance
gonna
against.
roll
I have a
something
resistance
here.
against poison.
Do you? I like to think
Yeah.
that's because of the helmet.
This statement makes perfect sense to Ataraxia. She's like nodding in agreement.
Theo will kind of. Oh, I don't think I moved him. Whoops. Let me move him.
I was wondering where Theo went.
I
Just
forget to
hanging
move him
back.
around. I forget to move him.
He figures they got it. They'll set off all the traps first.
Theo will kind of speak up at that point as well, and he'll say like, all right, well, how about Eric, how about you and I go through and see how far back this mold goes?
Let's do it.
Okay. At that point he's like, all right, hold your breath.
I got my helmet on.
Don't take any damage if you don't have to. Hold your
Got
breath.
it.
And you guys can kind of walk through. And I want you to roll perception, and I'll also roll perception.
Okay, so let me see.
Oh,
I got
I'm
this
fine.
one.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, you checked it out.
There's real tears in my eyes over I have my helmet on.
Well, I got a 19, and then I have a +3, so it's
22.
Okay.
Perception.
Awesome. So we both rolled the same, actually. So when we get kind of back over into this area, like on the other side of this room, Theo's gonna kind of like crouch down, and motion you to crouch with him, and then he's gonna point at the ground and very specifically to you is going to say, like, point out the differences to the mold, to the like loose dirt floor. It looks very similar in color, but he's going to kind of point out to you exactly how to tell the difference. And from there, you can tell, like, moving forward, there isn't any. It's in this little pocket of area. So if you want to write that down, add that to your notes. If you ever make a perception check and this mold is in a room, I'll give you advantage on it.
okay.
Or I'll make the DC lower. And then from there, he'll say, like, I'll make sure nothing comes down this side of the tunnel if you want to let everyone know that they can meet us over here. Just have them hold their breath. They'll be fine.
Okay. So I just go ahead and saunter back over to the group. Hold your breath.
As we did that, as we did go back and forth, the cloud generated was much bigger. I'm not going to draw it, but it's basically the entire room now.
Hold your breath and run.
Pew! Pew! So now it's kind of like this whole area.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you guys can make your way through. No issues. No issues. Barely anybody took damage. And then we can reveal the next space. Who is leading the way this time?
Me.
You? All right.
I can
are you
detect
just kind
mold.
of charging through? What is your approach to moving through this cave area?
Leading the group, but not running ahead.
Okay.
And I'm going to constantly be on the lookout for the mold.
Okay.
Because
As
now
we're
I'm definitely
walking,
worried about it.
go ahead and make a perception check for me.
It will be. That's a 15.
Okay.
I don't know what that
So-
means technically.
The deeper you guys get into these caves, you will actually notice that at the dead ends here, there are pockets of the mold spores. But luckily, you know to avoid them. And then you eventually get to a big clearing, huge clearing, that looks kind of like a cat pouncing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm going to very cautiously just get right into the entryway.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, make sure that there's no mold or anything that we have to worry about on the floor.
Okay. With your perception check that you already did, at a distance, you can tell there is a little pocket here at the end. You can't really see further than that. And even this is a stretch, but I'll give it to you anyway.
Oh, thanks. So I turn back to the group and say, "Don't go in the corner. Mold." And just gesture about fucking like trying to make a gesture with my hands of what it would look like a bunch of gas flying everywhere.
Mold. He comes back and does jazz hands. All right. Theo joins you, and he kind of steps in and peeks into the room as well. And he'll turn back to the rest of you, and he'll be like, all right, so typically in swarms like these, you can expect to find, the head of the swarm at some point. This room is very big. It's got quite a few alcoves in it. I'd be real careful going in here. We might see their queen, if my experience tells me anything, which it probably does. So, y'all hang here. Let me go forward. I don't want it springing on none of y'all. Let me have a look around. And he'll step into the room a bit, kind of like come over here, come over here. And as he goes kind of around the corner from where you guys can see, you hear him go, all right, I was right, and I need you all to roll initiative.
Rock, paper, scissors.
God, yeah.
I just
No.
natural fucking 20 this initiative. I'm
Never
so
mind.
mad. This
Oh my
only happens
God.
to me when it's initiative.
I got a 13.
I got a 14.
Damn it! Damn it!
I rolled a 17 with my initiative is a 3, so a 20.
I got a 6.
Oh wait, I rolled a 13 plus 2. I got a 15. I
Damn
forgot
it.
to add my.
Clover, what'd you get with your modifier?
21.
21.
I rolled a 9 and a natural 1. Very fun for me. Okay, so in order, it's Clover, Jess, Adam, Andy, Baddies, Plum, and then Theo.
The trainer really wants us to, make mistakes and then he teaches us what to do.
Yeah. Learn by failing.
That's how you learn. Learn by fucking up. All right. So, let's see. Groups of the centipedes begin creeping their way out. This, as far as you can tell, is like their nest den area. And then I don't have a token ready, so I'm just gonna make a bigger one.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Thanks. That's the big mama there. Oh shoot, I think the map is cut off in OBS. Let me line that up a bit. Maybe I can't.
How about
Whoa.
whoever kills the queen wins our competition?
I'm game.
Spicy.
Regardless of
gay?
how
Game.
It did sound like gay.
All right, so OBS is going to kind of cut off the corners, but they'll get over it. All right, so I'm just going to scoot this one in a little bit so we can see it in the recording. Here we go. That corner doesn't exist. All right, so
What corner?
Clover, you are up first.
Okay, so I'm going to pull out my little disc that have all of my constellations on them.
Mm-hmm.
and shuffle through them until I get to the archer one.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna slap that bad boy on my chest and use my wild shape to use my archer starry form. So now, Ataraxia looks like she's made of stars, and connecting all of her joints is like constellation pattern. It's like a light at the hand, a light at the elbow, a light at the shoulder.
Very
Um,
cute.
that will eat my action, but for the archer, as a bonus action, I get to make a ranged spell attack to fire a luminous arrow at a creature that I can see.
Okay.
So if I move forward here, it just needs to be 60 feet. So I'm gonna target this tile over
Okay.
here. Yeah, it's my spell attack bonus. Oh my god. Well, that one just fell into the fucking ether, so thick. That's a 14 to hit.
That does hit.
Excellent. Oh god damn it. I rolled a 1 on the damage. It's a fat 5 points of radiant damage.
Better than nothing.
And that's my turn.
All right. Lucilia, you are up.
I'm gonna run around the corner. First off, does anyone need healing before I maybe use my last spell slot?
I'm Gucci.
Okay, well then I would like to cast sleep.
Okay. That's
Okay,
my
so the
favorite
spell
spell.
sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect. So 5d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so 10. Wait, yeah, 10, 19.
19, huh?
How does this work?
Yes.
Which one are you targeting?
Okay, so creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points. So I'd like to just try to, oh god.
Can I give you a
I
loving
don't know.
nudge?
Yes.
Aim for the one that's been hit already.
All right. Then I'll aim for this one.
The group of insects falls into a sleep. They stop moving. Just keep in mind that lasts for 1 minute, but for the time being, they are subdued. I'll put a little symbol on them. They're blue. Yeah, any of the other ones, you would have been just shy of that working, and I didn't want you to waste it.
Okay, thank you. And then that's my turn.
All
There's
right.
nothing else I can really do.
Ferric, you are up.
So whoever kills the big one is going to win the competition, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm game if you are. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna go straight into a rage because it's my last rage I can use, and I'm going to charge straight at the big fucker.
All right. Go for it.
I am going for it, and I will go ahead and do a big old great axe swing with it. So let's see if this actually hits and see what I'm getting into. I got 19.
That hits.
Okay, and then 15. So that would be 15
Points of damage.
slashing damage. Yeah,
Slashing. Okay.
and that's pretty much all I can do.
Okay. I need a dexterity save from you, Varric.
Okay. So if I do that, so I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that I can see. So I'm assuming I
not
can
an
see whatever
effect.
is going to happen. Huh?
It's not an effect.
Oh. Where's so dexterity? What's I just put in that fucking 20.
Nice.
Fucking
So if you pass, you still take half damage, but since it's a nat 20, we'll quarter it for fun.
What kind of damage is it?
So as you reach out and strike this centipede, as you slash into it, the front of it like leans up into the air and it slams down on the ground in front of you for 16 points of bludgeoning damage. So total of 4 for you. Are were you raging?
I'm raging. Yeah.
So 2
Yeah.
points of bludgeoning damage.
damn. God damn, from 16 to 2.
This.
That was just a reaction from the creature. So that didn't affect anything else. All right, Andy, Beetle, you're up.
Well, I already went ahead and I had my finger on the clicker ready to move Beetle. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that anyway. I did that before I heard that this thing had a reaction that could do 16 points of damage.
That's okay.
But I
It
ain't no
wasn't your turn
pussy,
anyway.
so I'm gonna do what I was gonna do and make a quarterstaff attack as I've been doing. 4 and 11 doesn't hit, does it?
It does not, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I can still make an unarmed strike as a bonus action for a dirty 20.
That does hit.
And that will be 7 points of bludgeoning damage on that unarmed strike.
7?
And yes. And
What
that will
kind
be
is
my
that?
turn.
Bludgeoning?
Yes.
Okay. All right. It's my turn. So the big mama here. Beetle was the last to hit it, so it's gonna make its attack against you.
That's cool.
For a 19.
Rest in peace, Beetle.
Let's see. So the 19 does hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you take, where are my d4s?
Scary math time.
7 points of piercing damage, and I need a con save from you.
Con.
Yep, Constitution.
I got 6. 11.
Lucky for you, I rolled like doggy do. Actually, I didn't roll too bad. 8. You take 8 points of poison damage.
I have 3 hit points.
I rolled a
still
4
have
and
your
2
health
2s.
potion?
Yep, only Eero has taken there so far. I think.
No, it has.
No, who was that? It was.
I drank mine. I drank my health potion.
Fuck.
I already know
Son
what
of
my
a
next move's gonna
bitch.
be.
Yeah, I'm like,
Son of a bitch.
That's
all
fine.
right. So that's the big one. The other ones. These swarms see all of you making your attacks on its queen. So they are bum rushing it over here.
Fuck. It's the fuck you corner.
Wait, hold up. That one's asleep.
That one
You're
is
right.
asleep.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let me put
That.
that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for catching that. I am not a perfect god, but I am a god.
I'm literally half asleep, so I'm amazed that I even caught that.
Same.
Are you purposely not in this room or participating in the fight, or do you want me to move you in?
That's where I was whenever we rolled initiative, and I haven't had my turn yet.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, they're next.
So we'll leave these here. So we'll split these up so they're not both making attacks on the same person. All right. So the first swarm is gonna make an attack on Beetle for.
Just fucking do it to me, man. Just do it to me.
22.
Please don't go down.
That hits.
Fucking they haven't taken damage yet.
The suspense is killing me.
Remember when you were like, yeah, you won't need a healer for this fucking game?
Well, I gave you all potions.
In my defense,
I
you
was
kept
like-
me under rocks, so
I did have
Yeah.
you under rocks.
Yeah.
I did.
Fucking caving on them and just wailing on us with centipedes.
I knew I should have held on to my heels.
Listen. You guys are level 2. It is so hard to plan a game that lasts hours long that doesn't kill someone at level 2.
honestly, you know what? I thought about saying something to you about maybe making a running gag where we continue to kill my character and we just cycle through bugs. Like next it's worm,
Like
and then it's scorpion, and then it's spider. Like we just keep going. But I didn't want to ask for it because I'm kind of attached to Beetle. But if Beetle dies, then you know what? Worm is next.
Oh my god. You
They killed
take
people. Those bastards.
you take 6 points of piercing damage from your thing.
I am at -3.
Okay. So Beetle is currently unconscious.
I'm dead.
You're not dead.
I'm dead. I'm
Beetle is
not
unconscious. And then the other insects are going to make their attacks. This one's on Ferric for a 10. Shouldn't hit. The one on Ataraxia, also 10. Rolled the same thing. This one on Lucilia, 16. Does that hit you?
My armor class of 13.
Yep. So you take. Ooh. Is that right? It is. Okay. 12 points of piercing damage.
God.
And then
Damn.
the other one is going to make its attack. They do like half the damage if you've been hit, if they've been like, if they don't have as much health. So like all the other attacks that you guys have gotten from them have been way less, but these guys haven't been hit yet, and they just happen to go first. And the other one is a 9, so that doesn't hit either.
Okay.
And then now it is, where did my sticky note go? It's Eero's turn.
Howdy. Okay. I am going to kind of get in the middle so I can be helpful wherever. I feel like the bigger threat is like over in this area right now, so I'm going to shoot an arrow. I can probably see this one the best from where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna shoot an arrow at that one.
Do you want a bonus action Hunter's Mark?
Yes, thank you. I had planned that in my head, but it's almost midnight, so I'm
Phew.
dumb and
That
tired.
was crazy.
What?
Let me put a mark on it.
Meowster, what are you doing?
God damn. 17 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. So that is
Hey.
6 piercing. Or wait, Hunter's Mark does different type of damage, doesn't it?
It adds a d6.
Okay, so it is still piercing. So yeah, 6 piercing.
That's with both of your damage dice?
That's with the. Oh wait, I forgot to add the +3. I'm so sorry. 9.
Okay.
That's 1d8 +3, and then my d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Okay. All right. Anything else with your turn?
Nah.
All right. It's Theo's turn. So he's going to come right up to Beetle.
Start spraying Beetle.
Start spraying Beetle. No, he's going to give him his potion of healing. Heals him for max health. Awesome.
Oh shit.
Excellent.
So-
So lucky.
Very. Because it's d4s, right? It's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you heal for 10 points of HP.
I'm up at 7.
Awesome.
Ooh.
And he'll kind of he'll use the rest of his turn to help you to your feet, so you're not prone on your turn. And that's all that he can do. And then we're back to Ataraxia.
Okay. Excellent. I just accidentally reloaded the game, so give me like 2 seconds. Because my phone is sitting right next to the like fucking back button on my laptop. All right. So this one is up on my shit right now, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna poison spray his ass.
Go for it.
Get God.
Space
Get
raid.
fucking literally space rated. Oh. Fucking excellent. That's a 19 to hit.
That
Do
does
I-
hit.
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Do I roll a
Oh,
hit
wait,
with that?
no,
It's a
I was about to
con
say it's a
save.
save, isn't it? Don't
Yes,
worry, they don't.
I've made a lot of spell attack rolls this game.
That's okay. 12.
That failed.
Okay.
And that is 9 points of poison damage.
Really, just 9. Very nice. Anything else for your turn?
Oh, my starry form is a bonus action. So, even though it's close range, can I hit it with my fucking luminous arrow?
Your poison spray was a bonus action?
My poison spray was an action. My starry form attack is a bonus action.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Can I hit this one that's up close on me
Yeah.
with it? Okay.
If Legolas can do it, you can do it.
It's a fantastic point. Thank you very much. Natural fucking 20.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Okay, so that is gonna be where's another D8? Come here, bitch.
That's
That
fun.
is. Oh, this is so
Oh.
Maybe
fucking
stab him, right?
nice.
That's not good spin.
15 points of radiant damage to it.
Damn!
Ooh.
How do you want that to look when they die?
I think she like gives it the little like with the fucking poison spray, and when it doesn't immediately die, she's like, "Oh my god!" and just fucking unleashes this arrow on it at like point blank range.
Perfect.
Just
That's my
mildly
turn.
annoyed.
All right. Lucilia, you are up.
That's so fucking funny.
All right. I'm just gonna pull out my short sword and take a slash at the one that's right there.
Go for it.
Oh, that was a 9 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. Can I back up a little bit?
If you back out
Just
of
like a
their,
little bit.
if you
Oh
back
no,
out
it'll
of their,
attack me.
yeah,
Attack of
they get an
okay,
attack
okay,
of
okay.
opportunity.
Well, just gonna grin and bear it.
Just shrug.
All right. Ferric.
Okay. I'm going after Big Bitch.
Okay.
Keep my Big Bitch
Going
attack going.
nice, Bill.
That is going to be a 22.
That hits.
That's 12. Ooh. On my D12, I got a 12.
Nice.
So 12 plus
Nice.
16, that's 18 points of slashing damage.
Very nice.
To the big bitch?
So I'm only going after Big Bitch.
When you do the damage on this one, I need a dex save
Yep.
from both you and Beetle,
Oh no.
and I'll make one for the little centipede group next to it.
19.
Dexterity. What the fuck is my dexterity? That's gonna be 17.
Okay, you guys both pass, but you'll take halvesies. The centipede group next to it failed, by the way. Thought you'd
Nice.
think that's kind of funny.
So if I take halvesies, I take halvesies of the halvesies. I'm
Of
still
your
raging.
raging? Yes.
I'm raging.
So that is 8 again. So you would take 2. Beetle, you will take
Yes.
4.
Yeah.
And the centipedes will take the whole 8. And I don't think that one has been hit yet. It has not. So here we go. There we go.
So I have a
Alright.
question for you.
Yes.
So I have a bonus action still. With my bonus action, can I hand Beetle my potion?
I will say yes. You can do that as a bonus.
I give Beetle my potion. And say, don't you ever go down again.
I'm not quitting on you.
I can't beat you if you're dead. All right. Then following that, it is Beetle's turn.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it an action to drink a health potion?
It is an action to drink a health potion.
Well, that's annoying. Alright, decision time.
Are you down to like 3 HP?
You are surrounded.
Please.
But I don't want to drink the health potion. I want to hit the queen.
Do you have any key points left? Can you do anything with
No.
your bonus action?
I spent them to jump over the pit, and then I don't remember what I spent the other one doing.
Punching
Oh, you
things
know what?
very
I
much.
Punching things.
I spent it to kill the other clump of centipedes. I'm gonna drink the fucking health potion, dude. Fucking that too. 4 plus 2 is 6. So I'm back up to 9.
Awesome.
And that is going to be all I can do, but I am going to tell Farrakh and Stone to not tell me what to do.
All right. It's the centipede's turn again. Since Ferric was the last one to hit it, it will make its attack on you. For a big 8, the centipedes next to Beetle will make their attack. For a big 12, the hunters marked beetles are going to make an attack on Ferric. For 19.
Okay.
They see where they're at. They are at half health, so they do half damage. So you take. 3 points of piercing damage.
And you have that because I'm raging still.
So 1 point of damage. um,
I
well,
love barbarian so far.
What's your HP at?
26.
Oh my god.
the
Damn.
ones by Ataraxia. That was a 15. Does that hit you?
Oh, that fucking hits. I have an 11 AC.
Okay. This one hasn't been hit yet, so they do full damage.
Doo-doo.
Not doo doo.
You
Sorry.
do.
Poo poo. That's 11 points of piercing damage, and then
Close your face.
they make an attack on Lucilia for a 13. Doesn't hit you, does it?
My armor class is a 13.
I don't remember. I think that does hit, right? If it meets it, it hits it, right?
Beats it.
Okay. So you take 9 points of piercing damage.
I am unconscious.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
no.
before
Oh no.
I had
Before-
exactly 9 HP.
you're joking.
Nope.
Before you go unconscious, I did have to move one of these to make the attack. I just didn't want to lose my place. So if you want to make an attack of opportunity on these beetles, could you do that really quick?
I
As
would
your
love to. I would love to, yep. Okay, so 16 plus 4, so 20.
That does hit.
Nice.
So 1d6.
Come on, big money.
1d6. 2 plus 2 is 4 piercing damage.
Nice.
Nice.
right. And then Lucilia's currently
Catching some seeds.
conscious. Andy, when you went down before, it was because of the slam attack, not because of the bite, right?
It was because of the bite.
Was it?
Or at least I think it was.
I actually don't know this.
I don't remember either.
I don't remember either. I did not write it down or anything.
There is an effect.
All right, what are we looking for?
When Beetle went down the first, recently, was that due to a bite or was that like the slam attack from the big bitch? The one like just happened.
Just happened. Sorry, I have to look through my notes to figure out. Oh, no, not that one. That's the one up here, right? When
It was the one that recently just happened when I gave when Theo basically read.
yeah, that was when took 6 points of piercing damage from the swarm.
Oh, it was the swarm.
Yeah, swarm 6.
Okay.
Rolled a 22
Well,
to hit Beetle, did 6 points of piercing, then they were unconscious. And then Theo gave healing potion.
Thank God you taking notes.
Okay. Awesome.
Jeez.
Well,
Yes.
since I forgot the effect on Beetle, I will not have it for Lucilia either. I'm not going to backtrack. We'll just make it easier. So Lucilia's down. That's it for Centipede's turn. So, Eero, you're up.
Okay. I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to get right here. And then bonus action to change my hunter's mark to this one.
Don't you have to, they have to die for you to bonus action it.
Never mind. I will.
You can
Still-
recast it if you want to use a different spell slot.
I've already used the other one
Oh, okay.
because I used hunter's mark earlier.
Yeah.
That's okay. I will just roll to hit a normal one on the one that's on not Ataraxia.
Lucilia.
Thank you.
Yep. That one hasn't been hit yet at all.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. I rolled like ass. 4.
Okay.
At least you hit it.
I
Mhm.
did.
Yes, you hit it.
That will be it for now.
Okay.
I'm on my way to you though.
All right.
I have cure wounds at the ready.
All right. It is Theo's turn. So he is gonna. Let's see. I had his thing up. I'll be right back. There it is. He is going to begin to. Sorry, 1 second.
I'll be right back.
All right. So Leo is once again going to bust out his little sprayer, spray these guys. Their save literally natural 1.
Fuck.
So they take.
Hell yeah.
I love when they fail. Where's my d12?
I missed what happened.
They rolled a nat one.
Oh, wait, who did?
The centipede on a save. That is so funny. I rolled a 12, like max on my damage dice, and they had exactly 12 left.
Yay!
Oh shit.
So these die. And then
yeah.
we are back to Ataraxia.
Okay. I was making the stressed face earlier because I have 5 hit points right now.
Yep.
It's gonna eat my action to take this health potion. I'm gonna do it because I don't have any healing spells.
Good
That's
idea.
okay.
So let me do that real quick.
Round 3.
Dear fucking god. Oh, that's pretty good. I rolled 2 3s on that bad bitch. So that's 8. Wow, back up to working. I'm literally at maximum of the 13 that I can be at right now.
Nice.
Hey.
Which it amuses me that I'm stuck at 13 because that's what my HP would have been if I had to keep that 1 that I rolled. Cool. I still have this bitch on me. I'm gonna bonus action hit him with my fucking arrow again.
Go for it.
You were so good to me last time. Please do it again. 18 on the die plus 6, so
Definitely hits. 24, right?
yeah. And 8 points of radiant damage.
Nice. All right. Anything else?
All I got.
All right. Jess, I need a death save.
It's just a D20, right?
Yep.
It was a 19.
That's
Yay!
a pass. So you have 1 plus. All right. Ferric, your turn.
Okay, we keep doing what I'm doing. Chopping down that tree.
Go for it.
That is a 18.
That hits.
That is a 14.
14 damage.
Yeah.
So close.
Damn it.
Uh,
Are you? Is it on death? Is it like close to dying? Is it like bloodied?
Oh, it's been bloodied for a little bit.
Are you telling me this might get swooped out from under me?
That's not up to me. That is certainly not up to me.
the dice gods have spoken.
Andy, you're so mischievous over there.
As it's
Rubbing
taken
roach
damage,
paws
it is
together.
going to once again take its reaction to slam attack. So I need dex saves from the both of you.
That is a
Natural 20.
Sexy.
21.
All right. Since you got a nat 20 and I let Ferric do it earlier, I'll let you take quarter damage instead of half damage.
Cool.
8 halved 4 halved again 2 for both of you actually. And then that was its reaction. So now it Adam, you didn't have anything else you wanted with your turn, did you?
I don't really have any bonus actions. My bonus action is going into the rage, which I still have numerous turns for.
All right, Beetle Boo, it's your turn.
Quarterstaff attack.
Go for it.
9.
Does not hit.
Bonus action, unarmed strike. 17 to
That
hit.
hits.
Please punch it to death.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
6.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I hope to God I come back alive, throw a fucking dagger, and win this shit.
That's my turn. That's all I can do.
All right. It's the centipede's turns. Again, Ferric did damage on it last, so it's going to make its attack on Ferric. For a 19, does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna bite at you. For 6 points of piercing damage, and I need a con save.
So it'll be 3. That is a. What is the con? 30? It's like 17.
17. Okay. Yeah. Do you take half?
So what am I
No,
right
you're
now?
not. Nothing. You are a lucky fish today. Then the other
So what
ones,
was the first attack? It was 6?
Yeah, so you took 3.
Oh,
That's 3.
The ones behind you are gonna make a bite at you as well. 22 for a 22. What is their health right now? Okay. 6 points of piercing damage, so that's 3 for you. The centipedes by Ataraxia are going to make an attack for a dirty 20.
Awesome. Excellent.
They are below half health, so they only do half damage. So 6 points of piercing. And then the ones over here, I'm going to have them come to Eero. Oh, wait, you know what? Jess is unconscious, so these aren't asleep anymore.
Oh, shit.
I forgot. I should have done that last turn, but
You know, I kind of forgot that it was Jess that even put him to sleep. I was in my head was like, oh, that's Ataraxia who did that.
I was intentionally not saying anything. I was just hoping to say it the whole time.
All right. Adam has disadvantage on all his throws for the rest of the night for purposely not telling me things. The first set, they only do. They attack
so
you,
sorry,
Eero,
sir.
for a 13, which
Nope.
I assume misses. The second one is a 21
Yeah.
I just fucking rolled over something.
for 8 points of
Nip
piercing
its
damage.
tail.
Okay. Cool.
And that's it. That's all the centipedes. So now it is Eero's turn.
This changes things.
I didn't know he was behind me.
Yeah, you took a chunk out of his tail.
Yeah, I did.
I am going to.
Jess will be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Okay. Very sexy of you.
Ooh.
I
Is
admire
it?
it. Yes, it is. It's
I admire
admirable.
your bravado.
Exactly. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
The other one's a 2, so they both miss.
What is your armor class?
16. That fucking the Thrycreen
I missed it.
bullshit
What was it?
that lets you add your deck to, or when you're not wearing armor, whatever. That shit. Plus, I rolled really well for my dex. Anyways, what was I about to do? Oh,
Yeah.
for my action, I would like to give my health potion to Lucilia.
All right, go ahead and roll
Just
it.
Mash it in their face.
And since Eero is giving you the potion, Eero's gonna roll to see how much it heals.
That heals 8.
Thank you.
Are you up?
Yes. Because I was at a 9. You hit me for 9, so I was at a 0. So now I'm just at a solid 8.
Nice.
Yay.
All right. Plum, is that it for your turn?
No.
Thank you.
Yes, that was it.
All right. It's Theo's turn. He's gonna spray these baddies right here. They have a big 3 for the con save. What's the 12? There it is. They take 6 points of poison damage. He has other stuff he can do, but I don't feel like doing his other things, so he's just letting y'all show out this time. Built a whole character sheet just for me to be too lazy to use it. That's his turn, and now we're back to Ataraxia.
Okay. And there's still these fucking ones alive on me, right?
Yep.
These little bitches. Okay. Bonus action first on
Okay.
these ones to see if I could fucking kill them, and you hit them with my bow again.
No.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Plum, what's your cat
Sicko.
doing?
Being a
Yeah.
dumbass.
We all saw him at the same time.
Is a 13 hit?
It does actually.
Please die! God damn! Fucking 8 points of radiant damage.
Ooh.
Very nice. It actually, they only had 8 hit points left.
Yeah.
Fuck this pile of centipedes in particular.
While I'm laying in the guts, just like, nice.
I wanted so
Clapping.
bad to fucking kill this thing and come over here and stabilize you, and it was like I just kept not killing it. And I was getting so frustrated. I'm not gonna even fucking move. I'm just gonna so I know guiding bolt now, and I still have my spell slot, so I'm just gonna fucking hurl a guiding bolt at the ones over here that were just asleep. I don't remember which one it was, but I know that it has a fuckload of hit points. Do I have to roll for that? Yes. Cool. Stop rolling out of the tray. That's a 14 to hit.
Does hit.
Wonderful. 4d6 radiant damage.
Ooh, spicy.
Lit.
I rolled really well. That's 20 points of radiant damage to that bitch. 2 of them were 6s, 1 was a 5.
It had exactly 20 health points. That's
Get
what
it.
I,
Double
that's
kill.
what I,
Kill.
Are you
That's
gonna roll
what I
your
started it
percentiles for
with.
both of those?
That
Yes.
is what I started them with, was 20 hit points.
And I will roll my percentiles. Do I need to roll twice for these bad bitches that I just killed 2?
Yeah, go for it. I don't think anyone's been
36
rolling.
on the first one, and 78 on the second.
Very nice.
God damn.
Very nice.
And it's the full 78 because I did it in one fucking go, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Is it half of the 36 at least?
It's half
Yeah.
on the first one.
Yeah.
So that's what?
18. And then
18 and 78. So.
Damn.
All right,
96.
Ataraxia, anything else for your turn?
That is in fact my entire turn.
Lucilia, now is your time to shine.
All right.
I'm really banking on you fulfilling the prophecy of coming back and stealing the show.
Oh my god, I don't think I can get close enough.
God will allow it.
Okay. So I just in a fucking panic because of everything going on, I just run straight over.
You can run all the way over there.
The ultimate cheese it.
Oh my god. I don't think I can really squish my way in, but can I throw a dagger at
Yeah.
it at the
You
queen?
sure can.
Okay. All right, I'm throwing a dagger at this bitch.
I'm praying right now.
Me too. Okay. No.
What'd you do?
That's what you get.
Pulling that one. Oh my god. Jess, your mic cut out. What did you say?
I
I
rolled
saw
a
you-
nat 1.
No. Wait, you're a halfling. You're a halfling. You're a
Yeah, you're a halfling.
halfling.
Yeah, shoot back. I'm not rolling that one, but fuck.
Wait. How
You
does
pick up your
the
tongue,
halfling luck
Gretchen.
work? Does it?
You
It's-
just
you
do
get
it
lucky.
forever.
I
Yeah,
think
you
it's just you just re-roll when you roll a 1 for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You can re-roll the die, but you have to take the new roll. So if I
So
get
it
a 1
doesn't-
again, it's
It doesn't like have to be recharged or anything.
No.
Dude, that's
it's just
awesome.
A
No,
feature
it's-
Go
of
ahead
the-
and re-roll. See what you get. Give it a kiss.
it was a 14 plus 4, so 18.
That hits.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's 1d4 plus 2. All right, where's my d4 that's been doing me good this whole time? God. No. Okay, it was a 1 plus 2, so 3 points of
Hey,
piercing.
Jess, how would you like to do this?
the horn.
The horn was so good. Oh my god.
Okay, with a look of panic around at everyone, because I've been awake for like 10 seconds, not even. I look around at everyone, I assess the damage, and I just go, fuck it! I just throw the dagger as hard as I fucking can, and hopefully aim for, I don't know, the face. Just the face of this thing.
Do that in your sheer adrenaline riddled panic. Run over, throw a dagger. It goes clean through, slices the face wide open. It's pretty gnarly and disgusting. It's like trying to roar, so it looks like it has 8 lips as it's like blah, blah, blah. And it crumples and wriggles and dies. And as it dies, you'll notice, and everyone else around you will notice, that the rest of the centipedes also begin to shrivel and die up as the queen dies.
Ooh.
Holy shit! Did
You're
we
out
do
of
it?
initiative.
Be okay.
That was
Okay.
What?
Does that include the ones that I saved?
Unfortunately.
Eero's crying.
Oh my god, Ataraxia is leaving. If she's over here crying, she's fucking wandering away. Oh my god, I crying over dead bugs.
She's
No.
literally dumping them out and burying them.
I regain enough composure to go over and be like, "It's okay. Next time we'll make some friends. It'll be okay."
That's really funny.
Covered
Oh
in
my
bug guts.
god.
Just covered because I have now fallen and had the big bitch. Just
So funny.
Ferric.
Oh my
I also
god.
ran away knowing that now that the big bitch is dead, Ferric and Beetle are not happy with me.
Yeah, Ferric, Beetle, Lucilia, and Theo are all covered in like centipede blood and guts. It's pretty gross. But after the excitement wears down, Theo will kind of start to gather everyone. Um, Congratulate you on your successful mission. Um, it's just so exciting. He's like, unfortunately, when we get back, we do have to fill out some paperwork since a couple of you went down, so we'll have to do some new assessments to kind of see what kind of jobs you'll be placed on moving forward. It should be fine, no big deal. Everyone goes down on their first mission. It's not too uncommon. So let's go ahead and let Ethel know that
I pull
things
out
are.
my little thing, and I'm too excited to get back to her. I pull out my little thing.
So you open it.
And I'm just covered in shit.
You open it, and it begins to like ding 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 ding. And after some time, you'll see like a little like blue hologram go boop, and it's like, materializes in front of you, and she's sitting there, and she goes, "Hello."
Oh, Ethel, it's Lucilia. I just wanted to tell you we beat the shit out of those things.
So exciting! Maybe I'll finally be able to get back in my garden.
Oh my god.
Yes, of course. We'll do whatever we can for your
So excited! I knew you could do it. I have cookies up here waiting.
Cookies, please.
We'll see you so soon, Ethel. Oh, we're so excited.
Okay, walk safe. And she kind of like unmaterializes. So yeah, you guys will start making your way back up. Pretty gross from there, holding your breath through the mold rooms. The mold cloud was gone when you guys came, but as you passed back through, it puffed back up again. When you guys eventually get upstairs, um, Theo will bring some signs from the van to give to Ethel and kind of post around the entrances to the shafts, kind of just saying warning toxic mold, like do not enter, blah, blah, blah. He explains to her that, if she has these up, she can't be held liable if people break in and, do whatever down there. Lets her know to call us again if things get a little out of hand. And just thanks her for being a good host and letting our new trainees learn from her experiences and being so kind about having new people on the job because not everyone likes having newbies perform their jobs. And then he will, after, you guys break away from Ethel and her pushing her cookies on you, he will drive everyone
I
back.
fill as many in my bag as I can.
She would have nothing less. She's like actively pushing cookies into everyone's hands. Um, you will eventually make your way back to headquarters. I guess I can put y'all on the map that I love so much.
Am I riding shotgun?
Yes, of course you're riding shotgun.
Making sure.
You did ask after all. Um, so he will take you all back to headquarters, and he will explain that now that you've done a successful mission with your trainer, that moving forward, you will be on your own. Things will get much easier as you go through, and the more you learn, the harder your missions will be, but the easier it'll be for you to take on. It won't be too bad, and if y'all ever get in a pinch, you got me, you got others that you can call on. And yeah, so we'll look forward to seeing you in the morning. And as everyone, as he excuses everyone, he goes, now, Eero, would you mind hanging back for me, please?
Of course.
So we're all
Um,
leaving, right?
If you choose to leave.
I go to Beetle, ask if we want to go to the bar.
Go to the bar?
Yeah, neither of us won the competition. You want a drink?
I'm gonna, this is so fun. I'm gonna pluck a crumb from your beard that you didn't recognize that was there from the cookies and say, sure, and eat the crumb and go.
We leave.
All right. So as the rest of you are going, Theo kind of sits Eero down back in the conference room that you guys were in, and he says, "Look, I knew you were upset today by not being able to keep those centipedes. I could tell it really bothered you. Now,
I just needed a chance to live.
I know, honey. I'm gonna cut to the chase here, okay? I've seen a lot of people come through, and I don't think you're cut out for this. However, I did have Terry call some people, and he'll slide a couple papers with some numbers your way. And he says there are actually other companies that do similar to what we do, but they're rescue only. Okay, if you're interested in something like that, I don't want to watch, I don't want to watch a young lady cry every day, and I'm sure your teammates don't either. Okay, so with all the best wishes, I can't let you stay here no more. I need you to turn in your badge and your uniform.
Thank you. She grabs the papers, and I don't know how to give you the clothes right now.
You can just mail them back in.
Okay, thank you. And she's gonna go home with her empty little thing, and on the way home, she's gonna look for a bug to put in it.
Oh my god.
Fine.
Yeah, she got fired.
I mean, that's what I was.
This is like some series finale shit. What the fuck? Second one.
But you guys know this was not my idea. Plum requested it. I'm not an evil DM. I will not
Okay,
fire any of you
okay.
without notice.
Andy, earlier when I texted you, it was like, "Are you sure?" And then you were like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay, cool. That's what I was scheming."
Okay.
Yeah. Plum immediately texted me and was like, I don't want to play Eero anymore.
I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I hate doing the voice so much.
You know, honestly, the fact that you said I'm 10 really, it made me feel really weird.
I hated it. I hated it. Cause like I wanted her to be an adult, but like they literally only live to 30. So if I made her my age, she'd be on fucking death's door. So I was like, well, that's why I asked you during our first game, like, what age should I be? Because like, so yeah, no, I hated every part of that.
Well, then I
fair.
guess I'll get rid of my animal friendship next time.
I did. Kay, I did already think of another character. I don't have it fleshed out, but alchemist, artificer, plasmoid person.
Fun.
I love plasmoids. I love
Plasmoid.
plasmoids.
Yeah, if you could send me over like a doodle of what they'll look like, I'll get a new token made for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now
that
we're the
was so
slaughter
funny.
squad.
Me and Plum were plotting on our little pee break. I was like, so do you want to be fired? Do you want to quit? How do you want to do it? Do you want it to be in front of everyone? Do you want it to be private? Oh my god, I'm so glad this is recorded because all of your faces were so fucking funny.
I know, literally. You were like,
You were like,
I didn't know that was a thing. We can get fired in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
It's gonna be a fun one shot. You're fired. What the fuck?
it was only listen. It's not a thing for anyone unless you ask for it above table.
Okay.
It's
With
like
love, I don't
literally
want to
right
redraw
before
everyone's
this.
tokens.
Ataraxia was, fucking, oh, she's not cut out for this. Yeah.
you said that after we had already made the plan, so I was trying really hard not to laugh.
It was really fucking funny. It was like, Andy, you held up the pipe cleaners and you were like, ooh, and then I was sitting here like,
I was like,
Womp
Andy, I will
womp.
revisit that.
that's so funny. So yeah, we'll have Plum will have a new character. I already know the way that I'm gonna introduce them, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But yeah. I'm gonna stop the
What a day.
recording now.